Fuck you.
It was up, like, it was worth maybe $3 more. So whatever you get for $20 US, it would have been $22, $25 in Canada.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
But then my friend's like, that's better than, I'd rather pay the 20 than the $25.
Indeed, I would only pay I would only want to pay the 20 instead of the $25 for sure.
I'm like, damn, how's your minimum wage? She's like, bad. Bad? I'm like, how bad is it? Yes. He
AP1
different.
yellow.
He works on
No.
commission. But I guess the minimum wage is different. I think it's like 15, 16. And I'm like, oh, that's me too.
Oh, that sounds good.
But then I'm like, wait, I did the math wrong. It's $18 for us, but it's $16 for them.
Yeah, it costs more in Canada.
Yeah,
Everything costs more in Canada.
Yeah, I'm like, why don't you buy a house? It's like, you're going to have to give me 2 of your kidneys and maybe half your heart.
Support Northwest, DPS Southeast. Color definitions.
Just sell a whole baby heart and then you're good.
Apparently, there's a clinic, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know where it is in Canada, but there is a egg donation clinic. I can donate my eggs for $40,000. That's like 2% of down payment for a house. 2%.
Literally. May I offer an egg for your troubles?
But apparently, you have to be super healthy, and you have to be a certain age. So.
Oh boy. Yeah,
they're very picky. I mean, if they're going to give you $40,000, you better have good quality eggs, right?
Let's see. Going rate for different body parts. Your eyes, your cornea specifically, 20K.
What?
Lungs.
That's your eyes, though,
worth,
so.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You found a website with price lists too. Holy fuck!
It's Reddit.
Holy fuck!
Of course, it's Reddit.
Heart is not listed on
legal ones, or is this like...
black market values?
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like it's legal.
Well, I mean, technically, you could donate a heart.
Well, there might be certain countries that you can donate stuff.
That's very true too.
Yeah, heart.
Yeah, but you can't sell it.
We got cornea, skeleton, lungs, kidney, liver, blood, skin, and then bones and ligaments. Which I don't know why they separate bones and skeleton. But liver, 135K. Your kidneys, 138K. Your lungs are the most expensive on this list for $275,000.
Does not sound like a really good trade.
No.
That doesn't sound like a good deal.
Considering you can't really survive off of one lung.
No.
So I wonder if these prices are negotiable. Oh, sweet. Yes, we have a tank. Woohoo!
We have a tonk. That's what you call
it. Yeah, I don't care about like one chest or something like that. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't care. If we clear, cool.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
A different site has hearts worth at $425,000.
See, that's a
holy fuck
for a house in LA. That's just the down payment, though, for a 2-bedroom house. Oh, it's so bad here. Help.
Yeah, I don't care about one chest tonight. If we get there, cool. Because like I just want to fucking get the stupid B down today or tomorrow. Fucking just been too long, damn it. PF's been really giving me the giving up on health.
Yeah.
I think second week the B was really
what
rough
is it?
because I was trying to get people to eat fucking food because there's some people who just they would eat fake raid food. And I was just like, you don't have the right for food on. And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, I can see the values of your food.
All right.
Look,
I've got like started
talking now because the motherfucker died to a raid wide that you don't die to raid wides if you're eating the correct food.
Oh yeah, no, I used my old raid food, but it was the correct one. But that was for progging purposes. When I'm ready to clear, then I actually use the.
Are you a tank?
No.
Don't do that.
I was gonna say it matters to everyone.
You're giving your healers a middle finger. telling them that you have to work harder for you to not eat correct food. Don't do that.
I haven't died to raid whites though.
No, that's Matcha's job.
Yeah, Matcha's died more than I have.
There's a
He's
lot of
deeper
things
than
that I
Jay.
can like.
Careful, Spook. He's the healer.
cheat
He might
and
not heal
stuff.
you.
He's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, he's gonna rescue me to
You're
the
like,
wall.
oh, the bard, eh? Oh, no heals for you. Oh, the heal. Oh, the bard got hit by AoE. Is that 1 health? Whoopsies, I ran out of MP. DPS,
I
DPS,
ran
DPS,
out-
DPS.
I ran out
No.
of thin air. I don't give shits right now.
Somehow, I don't know how, a lot of the Fizz ranged I know tend to just get healed less. Not
Well,
even just like
it's-
intentionally.
It's because you
Well,
don't
it's because
walk in.
you don't treat
You don't go
yourself
in
as
the
a
bubble.
melee.
I
Fair.
don't go in the bubble. Hold on. Wait, I'm checking. Yep, I have my food. Woohoo!
Because as
I
a
can't even
healer,
see
Hope so.
we have
Is
to
it
be
more
far
meta?
in. So like, if the casters aren't doing it, then
How you pronounce that?
they're gonna miss heals as well.
I can't even pronounce it. Fuck it.
I don't
give
even know how to pronounce it. It looks like soup.
up.
Is that
Mococa?
supposed to be a Spanish
Moco-
word? Because I'm doing poorly as a Spanish speaker. Moneca? Muneca. Moque. ¿Qué pasa?
Maquaca. Ah!
Maquaca.
Rachel.
Oh, thank you.
Mokeka.
Maquaca. Macoca.
Okay.
That sounds like indigenous food or something.
It probably
Hello,
is.
thank you for coming on such
Nope.
short notice.
No problem.
Okay, I have the
Okay.
right food. Don't worry. I'm alive. And I'm gonna pot. Wait, do we want a pot or not yet?
Well,
I'm
I
always on
mean-
pot. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, sure if you want a pot.
Well,
it
I don't know, because
We're
I
not
feel like
clearing
How-
the first couple.
what are you
'cause
guys
I-
No,
all
we're
going
not.
to do?
I don't think
that's
we're
what I
gonna clear
mean.
the
Like,
first
do I
try.
start? Do I
I
just
wish. Whoops, wrong.
like once we start seeing Enrage and Rotten Heart,
Oops.
I'll start potting then. Once we see the more consistency.
Oh god,
Or
I
I
have too
can
many
just-
markers for this fight. Okay, so this will be the
Yeah, my
What's this?
TTS I
Set
think
up
is still
for the-
broken.
Spread in line.
I have.
so this will be the
I got
spread.
week
one
one
when
clear,
he does the
but
splash.
I'm
Oh, okay.
trying to help other people.
I was like,
So
The
this
2x4.
can I save these? 1 second.
sure. This just makes it easier for the spread, so it's like you will be always going to your normal right direction. I'll be going left to the boss. As per
And during
usual.
the third mechanic, this will be our spread, like like this will be my section for the towers that spawn
Mhm.
for the third one. Because there's 4 towers and you have the spreads.
in the 4 quadrants, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do it color if I got the colors right. Let me see.
This is
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Marker.
Are those the good
You guys get it, yeah.
What are the other ones? Or is that just the other ones? Okay.
Which ones? Yeah.
Match has too many.
Nah, I'll just keep the ones who do.
This is. I think these are the ones you could just stand right on the marker for the center and
The out.
colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect one. I hope.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll
When the
see when we
melee
get
start
it there.
eating damage down, we'll figure it out.
Oh, they're on the third fight.
There we go. That's the spirit. Those damage downs sound delicious. Oh, I forgot to get my B colors going today. Damn
Oh,
it.
let me
Oh
eat food.
my god, Mash, come on.
I know. Even Vel's on duty.
Even
with
Vel knows the assignment. Good job, buddy.
it. Good job, Vel. I obviously didn't listen to the side, but it's okay. My teacher always told me I never listened anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Oh.
That's why I didn't learn shit. Oh, shit.
It's okay, I have like 4 degrees. I haven't learned shit.
Yeah, spread.
Ooh.
And stack. Stack.
I'm moving.
I messed up my cards. Not the damage cards, the heal ones. Out.
Outer gate.
You're gonna get. Oh, there you go. Corner.
What is it?
In.
There you go. I love how scripted that move is. I was like, thank you for being so scripted. Not like number 1 with broken glass yesterday.
Actually, my glass is broke.
Got that one? Okay.
Yeah, I got
I'll get
that
this
one.
one.
I already got 3 myself.
I got this one there, Brent. It's all good. I'll be the 3 heart sacrifice today.
I have 3 hearts as well. I cannot stop.
My star will go off in a second.
I got Nature's Mind up for increased healing potency. Oh,
I
shit.
see that what you did there. You purposely got hit so you don't have to do the mechanic. Technically, you can. Technically, you can do that with 1 person, but if 2 people do it, you're fucked. Oh well, we're healing Winter.
We have
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Tara.
healing him through it. In
Who's this person taking 3 hearts and skipping the mechanic?
corner.
Oh,
Out.
I wouldn't place the stack on so many hearts. It wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, that was me being dumb and greedy. It's like I'm kind of where everyone should be relatively close. Smile, I hope.
I'm close. Shit.
One pheromones. One.
Time
Good
to
old
go.
Mario Kart.
Let's go.
It's a me and Mario.
I'm gonna wait for these 2 to pass, and then we can go. You can knock back immune if you think you're gonna die.
Yeah, I forgot that was an option.
You can wait here if you want, but okay.
Oh shit, I got knocked back.
Well,
Didn't-
I
That
told you you
cost
could
me.
wait.
Oh no, I greeted. I was casting a spell. I was like, nope, never mind. Wrong time to greet
I
right
just
now.
knock back immune randomly during that. Like, there's no reason to have it, so like knockback immune just keeps you immune to death.
Alright, that's the only part you needed, huh?
Oh,
Yep.
I like the
There's
YOLO
no-
factor with just running around.
It is a stack later, partners. My div's gonna be way off, but it doesn't matter.
wait, there's someone in the
I was
room.
gonna say I can't.
Well,
remember if it's
I'm
one
hard
or
casting.
5.
If you have 1 heart, it's south.
Thank you.
No, it's
It's like, where
Yeah.
are we in this?
Oh, was it the
It's-
other way around?
1 heart.
Yeah,
is
it's
north,
vice versa.
0 hearts is
It's
south.
fine
Yeah,
though. Just
it's all good.
I'm gonna get that tower. Stay away,
Okay.
Soul. Stay away, Brent.
Oh
got
wait.
Uh,
Get
Yeah.
away.
Look.
We got this.
I didn't want to be mean. Sorry.
No, yes, totally fair. I was blanking.
it is partners. It is partners.
Oh shit.
I found my partner.
I think I'm too late.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh wow, I res right with Terra. Nice.
didn't put it the shield on time.
Troubadour, activate. It activated.
Mana pot and start hard casting.
Hurts. Which I didn't know that.
Ethers, yes, they're fantastic.
Good
It is
old
spread
mana
later.
pot.
So we can start going south.
You may have to do multiple mechanics because people are dead. So you may get targeted multiple times.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Oh, I should have went south for that one. Damn it, that was my bad.
That's gonna be interesting.
But avenged my death.
Check to
Yeah,
make
that'll
sure.
work.
Okay, it is going to end on north-south. Actually, no, it's east. Yeah, north-south. North-south is safe.
It's stacky.
Tank Buster.
Thank you.
You mean the Tickle Buster?
I wish it tickled. It
It was
probably hurts
spread.
way more.
Spread.
Spread the butter.
The cheekies.
No, I said because there's honey, so now honey with butter. I have had that.
No,
It's
no, no.
delicious.
That's pee.
What?
Yeah, she
water.
has jars of it.
That's bathwater.
That's her special bath water. That's
How do you think it's poisonous to us?
That's true.
Tank healer out first. And partners later.
Oh yeah, this is
Out.
Oh.
Corner. Everybody in. Tank healer out. Yeah, you're not supposed to stay out.
Her.
Yeah,
going to my heart. Going to the heart. Wait.
yeah, that didn't
Am I
go.
supposed to be south?
The northwest was missed.
Oh, that was you,
Ninja
Bash?
was south.
That was me.
Was it not?
Was southwest, and then
Yeah.
Southeast. Who is the other melee position?
Are we using cardinals or into cardinals?
You know the thing that you spread out to
Should be in that direction.
for the in out. That is the tower you take. So me and the ninja are on this section.
Okay.
The
So we're gonna
the
use
other
the
melee is
square.
in this section.
Mhm.
Like it can be closer to this side, but these people will still get it.
Yeah, just remember it's close to your clock spots.
Yeah.
Like wherever your
It's just
clock
enter
spot
cards.
quadrant is.
You just do
Yeah,
enter cards. It's less
Okay, we're doing
confusing
enter
than
cards.
doing cards. Technically, if somebody does cards right next to you, you can just shift over one of these arrows and you won't overlap them.
Oh wow. Okay.
So if like
for the
somebody
defamation.
goes west right there, I could just shift over here and still be fine for the out.
So we didn't do clocks in the beginning, you're saying, Corvus?
Well,
Oh,
based on
yeah,
our
yes,
based on our
I mean,
based on our partners, we should already know.
But-
Because me
Yes.
and my partner is in
Yeah.
the same spot.
okay.
Yeah, I
so-
screwed up then. I should have been blue. Sorry, Corvus.
No problemo. Okay, we got it then.
Yeah, like the other healer and the other melees here, and then both tanks, and then both ranges.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy
No.
with that
Right.
part.
Okay. Yay.
We're still dropping the defamations on our clock spots, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes. That's where we
Okay.
drop the definitions on our clock spots, yeah.
Okay. just
I
making-
am going here.
Hmm?
Okay.
I'm going here. I am not going west to drop
Okay.
my
I like
spot.
that.
I'm
Do
going
it on
north.
your intercardinal spot.
Yeah, because there's no point of changing my spot that I'm gonna drop it for one mechanic. That doesn't make any sense.
So we're not doing
Because we're
clock
already going out
defamation.
and spread.
No, we're doing
No, I'm doing my partner's clock.
square.
Okay.
Because every time I go out to the same spot regardless. Instead of thinking, oh, I was west and go over here.
Yeah, Rachel. It's more of
Because
if
in order to do that,
if-
then you'll have a tank south on that one mechanic for no reason.
So everybody knows where to go for your defamation then?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
I saw.
I just gotta remember my tower then. Damn it.
When in doubt.
Run to red.
Well, if you
All
want
And
right.
don't go
that
out
means you're not
early
gonna-
during that mechanic. Do the whole mechanic beforehand, because if you get hit at all, it's kind of just a wipe.
on the kind of just.
You can heal through it.
Okay, you know what?
Curiosity,
Fair.
would a tank LB help there or no?
No.
No. People shouldn't mess it up because it heals the boss. This is a stack.
I forgot.
Partners.
I'm gonna do Troubadour for this.
And this is a sprint.
Spread them.
The Astro changes. Astro is broken. Astro's kind of this problem of it's doing so much damage now that there's kind of no point to play White Mage because it already
No, I don't want you to steal my heart.
was better for prog if you could play White
Money in the
Astro.
bank, man. Come on.
But
That's true. It's like 400
Out.
grand you're saying on the black market there.
That's in.
Center stage.
oh, whoops. Corner.
Out.
Oh,
I got you.
I'm gonna be simping.
No, just don't get hit anything.
Okay.
We
Well,
have some
simple.
0 hearts. Hopefully we have enough. How many did I get hit
Okay, there's
by?
one on 2.
Hi.
I got this one behind you there.
There's one on A.
Got that one? Okay. I got this one beside it. Ah
Alright.
crap, I have to do mechanics now.
Based on how many we have, I think we
should be
will
good,
get
I think.
one person that's gonna overflow.
Oh, there's 3 of us with 2 hearts. 3 won't do, or
No, you need 4.
No.
you need 4 at least with 2. Okay. Everybody to Terra, if you can get to Terra.
I'm gonna. You know what? Yep, that was me.
Did you sim?
I
Okay,
got too
this
close.
time it
Ow.
was out.
There.
Out. It's out this time.
Corner.
In.
I got too close to the stack. Is what actually happened. But in the end, it's still the same thing.
I hate that.
We
'cause,
still
like, the range
we
on
still
that stack is-
overflowed as well.
Yeah,
So,
Mhm.
I was the overflow.
no, there's 2 overflows.
What?
That's okay. 2 stacks we can survive still.
Yeah.
3 is the one where we should.
I've
be like,
done
hey,
8 all the way to
maybe.
enrage, and it was fun.
Oh my god.
We did more than 8 actually, but we found out there's a cap.
A full party of Sims.
Oh my god, this
This is gonna be
not good.
nice.
Ugly. Uh-oh.
Gonna wait for this one to go
Oh.
off and then walk through.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I tried to hit Shikuchi at the same time. It did not work.
Ah.
Do we
Damn
just
it.
wipe
Oh dear.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You
start
should
pulling
always
north when I-
you should always go the same direction regardless of the pattern. In fact, if you really wanted to, go towards the worst ones. Getting
point
pushed
there.
away from it is actually going to make the pattern worse. You should either always go to the same direction every time, or go towards the bad ones. Because they can't spawn in the same spot, so if you run towards the bad ones, you're going to always have better patterns.
And just pop your knockback if you're scared.
Yeah.
Like if you're, it's a big, like if it's a big clusterfuck like that again, just pop your knockback. Sorry, pop your knockback thing, and then just keep walking, and you should be good.
Yeah.
I hate when
Oh,
it
I think
like this is so RNG's. Fucking sucks. There's really no way to beat this. I have been this so many times. There's always RNG's.
Well, what I said was the only way you can actually make method to the madness is always running either the same direction every time, regardless of pattern, or running towards the worst side.
Fair
Because then
enough.
you'll
If
have
we all
less
just run-
spawn right on top of you.
Yeah, I see what you said the first one. I think if we just try to run together, that'd be good.
Because I just went clockwise every time. And if the
We'll try to
group
beat
decides
the-
to change, I'm like, well, I mean...
We'll try to meet the tank up north right away instead of
Right after the tank
get
buster,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right after tank buster. Perfect. It'll be like less dicey at least. If at least
Yeah.
we get.
You don't have to go all the way to
respawn in a row.
wall. You just stay on the tips of these arrows. And you should be fine.
Just a tip.
And if you have to veer in for safety, just do that. Because eventually you can start like veering middle if you really need to.
Spread them.
Spread. How far are you in the third fight? It is spread.
Partners.
So it is in.
In.
Out.
I got this far one. By 8. Look at this one by 8.
Back up the 1 by 2.
You're melee, I should get this one.
Right. I have 3 hearts.
Looks like Terra's gonna be the special one today.
I think it's funny that this actually doesn't really do any damage, it's having the stacks that do the damage.
Wait,
Right?
stack. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I stack?
Oh no.
Out.
I guess you really wanted to be a simp today.
Corner. In.
I'm very mad at myself right now. I guess it's out of habit that I
And
joined.
raid wide. I'm having a good time.
I'm not having a good time.
Tank buster.
Now.
Into
I would have a
going
better time if you.
north.
I would have a better time B if you just dropped like 8 pairs of gloves and then we all get gloves. We're good.
I actually don't need gloves. Isn't that great? That's what my fit is.
I'm sure I need.
Run north.
I need 8.
But how are you gonna throw hands with the B without gloves? Gotta get the hands to throw hands.
Start
That's
moving
kicking.
now.
There's
Yeah.
always the obvious joke I could use some head, but
We
yeah.
gotta wait until this one goes and then we're good.
Friend.
I'm sorry.
You're
Keep on
so
going,
bad.
keep on going.
Oh my god.
Not gonna be back immune for safety, but keep on going. Just do a GCD move. Do a GCD move. And we're good. We're safe here.
Wee.
You can full caster up time that as long as...
I tried Picto today, Madge. I don't know how you do it. I got very frustrated because I'm like, I'm so used to things.
Oh, I'm used to Summoner. I'm not any better.
Spread later.
It's with hearts is north. Right?
Yeah, one hearts is north.
One
zero
heart is north.
south. Is spread later.
Lovely, tender. I just love the weeby attack.
Remember, it is west and north for tanks and healers that aren't picked.
Tower. I got it, team.
It is spread. Wait, how did you get hit?
Early.
Yeah, how'd you sleep?
Hey, remember where your positions are for the next mechanic? DPS are more southeast. Tanks healers are north southwest. I mean northwest. And it's spread. A little bit odd placement, but okay. Yeah, you made the...
I wasn't sure if the southeast was going to be safe because I made a mistake one time.
Well, yeah, north kind of got fucked that way. The first tank that invaded wrong. But it's fine. It is going to end on north, east, south, west.
Oh wait, supports and DPS. Not light warriors.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, we break up into DPS and the supports.
Yeah, DPS are doing the mechanic. You baited wrong because you weren't on top of the white arrow.
Spreads?
Yes, it is spreads. It is wrong if you're not baiting a puddle on the right arrow because then you're making everybody else's job harder. Because all of us had to cram in a small spot if we were going the same direction. We made it work, but it's not great.
You got this.
Okay, let's see. It is tanks healers out first. Partners out.
First.
Corner. In. Everybody in. Tanks healers out. DPS, go. In. Corner.
Ah, no, wrong corner. Fuck.
Out.
Sorry, that was my bad. I got confused there.
Your thing's gonna hit us, I think. Yep. Yeah. That's it.
Oh,
Oh!
Alright,
No,
now
he's
it's
not a queen.
Reg.
that's good though. I like that.
I appreciated the call outs. I was like,
You never pre-go to your spread or out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you end
You gotta
on.
do the something stage combo.
Yeah.
Always.
If it makes you feel any better, the second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If-
no.
You are supposed to be
Oh.
perpendicular to the line of the ads that are going out. And which means that you'll be dropping, whoever the first person is will be dropping between these on top of here. You did it like right here, which made the next person that was supposed to drop it right here not be able to do that, and he squished over, and then I had to squish over even more, but step forward, because if I wasn't, I'd get hit by the stinger. It is all based on these. It is geometry.
It's, if I remember, northwest supports start, right? And then southeast is where DPS starts for those, right? If I remember correctly.
For DPS, they're usually doing like southeast area, but you'll never go true southeast because it always starts on a odd
Random,
square.
yeah.
Because it'll end on a straight north-south or intercardinal. Because of how many times it does it 5 times, but it only shimmies over each one of these segments. And one time we don't drop anything, you know, like at the end.
I don't know. Okay, thanks, course. So, you guys do it YOLO? That's crazy.
My group actually doesn't do it role based for the drops. Me and my partner, if we get targeted for the same thing, then one of us has to move over like one segment. But then if nothing happens, then me and one other person has this whole section to drop puddles in.
Oh,
It's not great because you kind of have to play reactionary, but it's doable.
Guess we learned another new way. Nice. I thought I've seen all the ways in this fight. Partners.
And partners. Spread. Like, I even use these for the spreads. So I know if I stand it on the side of them, then I'm safe.
Yeah, I have 2 hearts.
Enter. Ow. If you have 3 hearts early, you're gonna start taking dot damage harder.
I forgot about the stupid dots. I'll just stay by you eggs.
You
You
can
just
take
toss
one of your
cards
towers, but that's it. If there's another tower up northwest, it'll not be done by me. Oh, and I can't do that one either.
we got a
Southwest
Reaper.
is
And there's one on the
my
by
star
A.
will go in a second.
I have 3 hearts. So...
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Little fuck. Yeah, especially considering. Oh well, we have enough people that's simp. We can do the stack without simping again.
Yep.
I guess.
Now you have to do the mechanic. Running through the middle. Okay, we're good. I think it's funny that it becomes super empty in the middle during
Out.
Right?
Yeah, for some odd reason, like at the very end before snapshot, most of the time the middle's kind of empty. And I thought about actually making that a strat, but I don't know if it's worth like risking diving middle last second.
Yeah, it's like RNG.
5
too,
stacks,
sometimes the
be
middle's
careful.
full too. Clench. Yay, we
Oh, we're
survived.
good. Tank Buster into running the boss in circles.
Alright, so if this was a Mario Kart track, which one would it be?
Yeah. And you have to be dedicated. You gotta
I don't
go.
think there's really. I don't think there's anything else besides Mario Kart pretty much for this, eh?
There is 2 groups, but that one requires
I
a
heard
little
that's
bit of
fucking-
awkward.
I heard that's fucking cursed as fuck.
It's inconsistent is the problem.
Yeah.
Because it requires 2 groups of people to move a very
Like-
specific way and to make it easier on everybody, but people won't do the movement.
No. Or if one stinger screws up and it screws up the whole order of
Yeah.
things, I feel.
Well, and you're not allowed to stand on any of these arrows on the floor. That is a rule, and people don't do that. You're not allowed to stand on any of the arrows on the outside. You have to stand between them. Spread. One's north.
Well, me.
And make sure the tank is gonna get hit harder on this one just because of the stacks. It was spread, right? I believe it was
Yeah.
spread. Hey,
It's spread.
just gonna safety game it. Alright. DPS southeast. Thanks healers northwest.
No hard feelings if I kill you. Gee, bitch.
And pairs at the end. Check your head.
Or by 3 match. Or that works.
Now you can actually follow the the arrow next to it. Yeah. Oh well, now the next.
Yeah,
If
fucked up.
you could actually follow the arrows on the mechanic, regardless of which direction you go. If you do what I,
Yeah.
I believe it's it's north south. I'm hyper emitting, so we're fine. Yeah, if the first person places right, then everybody can follow it. This was partners, I believe.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because the last one was spread.
No, it's random.
Oh, is it random? Oh, so that
Yeah.
doesn't follow a specific order. Oh, okay. I always thought it did like rotates back
They're-
and forth.
For the first two.
Okay.
We've gotten stacked like multiple times in a row. Spread.
What's the first for defamation? In.
In. Tanks and healers will be out first. Corner. Out. Tanks healers out. DPS tower. Out. Corner. Everybody in. DPS out. Now. Okay, heal up. This is a 5-stack boss. There we go.
Spread.
Spread them jiggies. Now heal back up again. Tank Buster. Somebody's dead. Yep. I saw them within death threshold, I knew.
I did not have any second wind, nothing.
Okay. And then we'll get to our Cardinals after the Tank Buster. Get to your spread spots now. You want to be close. You don't want to be at the wall. You want to be melee range. Because you'll have to see if you have 6 seconds under debuff or not.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
That
me
was
and
already
somebody
fine.
else. Yep. Yeah, that was a
reses.
heal check. I am gonna have to res that in a second.
big ouch.
Mid this, everything that the boss
fine?
casts is gonna kill us. Yep. Do not pop yet. Now pop. There. Okay.
They're like, does it work if?
Wait, mid this again. If we have nothing, we will die. Because this is 5 stacks. Alright. Now, pop it. Whoever 5 and 6 is. The healer. Somebody.
Hi.
Never mind. That was you and the other healer. Yeah. Ran out of
Ow. Okay, so we have to go in there without 5 stacks. Sounds good.
Yes.
Say less.
Before
So are we
5.
sitting in clock
You're
spots?
doing it at 6. Yeah. So
Stand in your
tanks-
clock spot, you wait for your debuff to hit 6, you go to the middle, and
Yeah,
you
cool.
mitt. That's it.
You just touch
every
hands with the other-
every time the boss casts something, you should have like a fate addle and have like an order for it. And then self mitts can overlap the pop and the boss's cast as well. The boss's cast hits harder than everything else.
Oh my, 16. I know that was a different stack thing, but damn.
Because
Oh,
popping the
let's go.
debuff, you probably can live a little bit more, like 60% health with mid. Not mid on the boss, mid on players. So like 10, 15, something like that.
Sounds good.
Because popping the debuffs do not get empowered by the boss's empowerment. The boss's empowerment, every cast she does is going to hit harder. So healing the pops isn't really the difficulty, it's more of like how many stacks she has and
For sure the
and
stacks,
when
because
she's
like, yeah.
casting.
Oh.
and if you pop too slow, her cast will insta kill us. So if
Oh,
it's
that's
5
the
seconds and you're not very
debuff.
middle, yeah.
Should we say 7 seconds to be safe then? Since we're learning it?
You can, as long
Why not?
as you have to look at the health bars of everybody. So it's a controlled burst. And if that's a problem, then the third fight's gonna be fun for you. Because it also has another control burst.
I sure don't miss P4.
P4 was actually a really good in-raid sequence.
Oh, I
I
know.
love the P3 was fucking.
That was better than this. This is like baby time version of
I know it's an
in-raid.
easier version.
Oh.
It's just.
I like and who likes P10? Who remembers that? I bet
That's fun. That's a
Oh,
great
fuck,
time. That
Spider-Man?
as a tank healer, that shit's great.
Come on, Eggs. You were in there with us at 10 and 11.
Okay, but the wall was real satisfying if you could actually make it work.
That's true.
Dude, you run double shield. You don't even have to heal during the one mechanic.
Harrowing.
Yeah, Howling Hell, you don't have to do it if you double shield. It is spread.
I just wasn't ballsy enough to do double shield at that time. Not like Hannah's group.
Hey, this tank LB, ignore the mechanic.
What?
Drop. Stackies.
Macrocosm. Beautiful.
I'm scared of scholars in PvP, them and their sky shatters. Always killing me for like 30k. I mean Astros. So far, it's good.
In
Center.
corner. Out. I'm just in the AoE heal the group. There we go. Oh, some people are too far away for me to heal them.
I got me.
I guess they don't want your love, dead pair eggs.
I want eggs, love.
I'll get the one by A.
I'm close enough. Oh, I don't want to be that close anymore.
You're like, I didn't like you that much. Bye.
Not if there's like.
Watch out, one melee does have 3 stacks. So we will have to be careful in the middle when we do stacks.
Over here. Dodging hard skip.
We can move now.
We did it! Yay!
We did it together.
Out. Corner. In. Tank Buster into spin me right round.
Like right there, right round.
Ow! My phone.
B is for brilliant.
Start
Not for
moving
bitch.
now. Keep on going. Wait for these. Wait for these. Wait for this one. And then we're good. We can wait for this one if you want.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, and then move. We're good. Rest of the mechanics done.
Yay!
And burst phase for me.
Have some buffs, everybody. All for you.
All the one buff hair, you guys go. That's all I have anyway. So.
Partners. 0 hearts on the ass.
Oh dear. Is she legal?
Considering the story says
He's
everything.
an animal. I don't know.
Oh god.
Movement.
Such a
that's
conundrum.
Stay in melee range.
I got a tower.
I don't know how. I guess that's just latency vision right there that I'm seeing other people move.
I'm guessing so, since you're on Aether.
Was this
That's
partners?
more of a
I
word.
feel like this is partners.
It
Yes,
is
there was
partners.
drops.
I need my partner right now.
Buddy system.
Oh! No, I
Hi,
can't.
Nash.
You're good.
How did I get hit?
Looks like you got clipped by the side AoEs.
Oh fuck. Okay. I was like wondered that. I was like, I swear I ran into
Alright,
that.
now this is the stay in the middle alarm BS. DPS down southeast. Spread.
Something GPS down bad.
Pick your things. Yeah, right on that. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, I'm not following you.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I don't know
well,
why I saw that
apparently
one.
I could just go through that.
Oh, whoopsie. I got close way too soon.
You can knock back at me in these as well, as long as you only get hit by 1.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you.
Tank Buster will be. Oh, I did not pay attention to which order that was.
Oh, goodbye,
Yeah.
Rachel.
Oh,
I was like, Tank Buster will be maybe cursed.
Mm,
I was hoping that
goodbye,
it was
cruel
the
world.
stack one. This is spread.
Will
If
it
it's
trip
not,
me?
then it sucks.
Oh,
Oh no! Why did I spawn? Oh wait, nobody's over here. We're good.
Ow.
Never
Hit
mind.
the button.
New problem.
Hit
Just
the
gonna
LB.
elder.
New problem. We'll just heal our beat. We're good.
I can't bit this thing. It's only
I
one
have some
stack. We're good.
more.
I was gonna say we're good. One stack.
Yeah.
Oh, DPS
Partners.
first for.
We get to practice this anyways.
I fought it twice.
In.
Maybe we don't have to stress about 5 stacks, so it's nice.
Corner. Out. DPS stay out. Thanks, healers. Get your towers. Ooh, we are getting hit.
Ah!
Ow.
Yeah, missed it.
Whoa!
Corner.
Oh no.
In. Thanks, healers out. Problem is
Oh,
nobody
go
else
ahead,
is
healer.
Not, not much to
What did go wrong?
I should not have taken that raise. I got this, guys. Don't worry.
He got this, man.
DPS, let's go. Oh
One
my
man,
God.
one man simp show.
Oh, never mind.
You tried your best, Mag. That's all that matters.
I did. Valiant effort.
You get a B for being effortful.
Give her the bonk. I'm gonna give her the B for bonk.
Give her the bomb.
Oh yeah, B is for bonk. Can we all just go kickgo and go bonk on her? Would that help?
Let me
It's the
take out my
anti-horny
awesome
bonk.
painted hammer.
Oh, if we had a machinist, we can have the anti-horny spray. Haha. Because they have the flamethrower. So who knows how to play machinist?
Anti-horny.
They have the plague spray.
I guess
it
I guess
poison
they do
gas.
say kill with fire. So
When there's a bunch of wasps on those TikToks, they all say kill it with fire.
That's true. And she is a wasp / bee / something with stingers.
VTuber.
She's that one bee from
A
Pokemon. I
VTuber.
forgot what they're called. Zapper?
A Beedrill?
Beedrill?
Yeah, it looks like a wasp.
Yeah, it's Beedrill.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that's definitely Beedrill.
I don't have the Master Ball for this.
That's when you know you had a great
Oh
childhood.
no, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Hmm?
Huh?
Beedrill, and by extension its entire evolutionary line, Weedle, basic bug Pokemon, does not need a Master Ball.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed catch.
Even in Pokemon Go, I think it was a guaranteed catch almost.
Oh, it's a joke because people use the Master Ball for stupid catches instead of realizing that shit's for Mewtwo.
Use that shit on a shiny
Partners.
grappler.
partners first.
I agree with Brand on that one. Definitely using a shiny.
On a
One out of
shiny
thousand
grappler,
Thank you.
specifically.
Ah.
That shit goes boom.
If I remember correctly, those old Game Boy games, those shinies were like impossible to find.
1 in 8,100 and something.
Those sound about right figures. Spread?
Spread.
It was cool though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, I forgot the pot again, damn it.
There was.
Reported. You're griefing. Yoshiki's gonna give you the disappointment look.
Right? He's like, you didn't smoke your pot magic? I was like,
I thought you were about to say he's gonna put you on the naughty list.
oh, please.
Put in jail for using mods.
Already there. I've been
Out,
I was in Final Fantasy jail one time.
Wait, this is.
Corner. In.
Right foot in and put your left foot out.
I guess I'll get to my dark corner.
Yeah, go to your sim corner. Oh, I have a sim corner now. Oh, your fault, Bash.
I got it.
Alright.
Here. Sure. Yeah, I
Got
got it.
another one at A. I'm gonna get it. But no more hearts for me.
We must protect the healers. I'll get the far one. Over by 1. And A. Alright, it's up to you guys. I have 3 hearts now. Good luck.
Dang.
I did not see you standing there next to me, Egg. Sorry.
I counted how many towers there were, so I knew that was the last one.
Yeah, but unnecessary is the name of the game here.
Oh, okay.
Extra on
Gosh.
top of extra.
Toho fight.
Go to Rock On.
Fight.
It's so much fun.
Imagine they made these hearts faster.
In.
Center.
In. Corner. Ouch.
Also, I'm not gonna go do Mount Rock-On, one of the variant dungeons. It's a legit mechanic.
Yeah, that
So,
one's.
What? Just
That
dodge?
one's.
Yeah.
the
Come
one-
to fight.
Yeah. The final boss of that one's really rough.
Yeah, I'm aware. I
This is
have
like
not
the-
been able to do it.
Samurai one. Start moving. Move every cast. Just every GCDU, just move a segment. We'll have to cut in, or you can wait. Good luck on waiting.
This is gonna be tight. Ooh, this is gonna be super tight.
We need to watch out.
Ah. I didn't see that one.
I'm hard casting the other person. Let's make sure you don't die. There you go. Now bursting. Spread later.
Zeros.
Oh, yeah, 0 south. Alright.
I'll get this one by.
I believe it was spread.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's the.
You're gonna get hit.
Yep, I know. I think my fat toe hit it. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Well, that was weird. That snapshotted people wrong. It only healed everybody but 2. So I hit that
That's
late.
weird.
It's the way healing works.
Spread.
Splash. Spread. Look at yourself.
Who's it? Ah, that's bad.
Okay, the second one was good. Oh, I'm taking straight west, so I don't have to deal with that.
Like, I don't deal with that bullshit. Fuck that.
A little bit of YOLO.
It's gonna end on north-south. North-south. Tank Buster. 2 minute. Pot 2 minute.
Got it. Thank you.
Spread.
Thank you.
And star.
Serotonin, the ability.
People don't realize it's actually a pet.
Mm-hmm.
It's coded just like a fairy, it just can't move.
I too would like Pet Star.
Partners?
Supports our first defamations.
In. Corner. Out. Tank healer out. DPS in. Suckle your towers.
That
Out.
was mine.
Oh no!
Oh. Fine.
Oh, I was out. Oops.
Everyone wants a tower. I want.
I should have adjusted. I just saw you too late.
No, imagine he's a good tower, right?
You don't have time to actually adjust unless.
Adjust bad, do mechanic right.
The tower won't light up in time, unfortunately. You might
tower
be
right.
able to snapshot
Oh,
it,
my bad.
but it's pretty rough.
Wait, eat my food. Ran out of it. Food check.
Why is mine
My
still
character's
showing
not
up
hungry.
as
We're
an
good.
hour? Can you overcap on food and then not tell you?
It would have just show an hour.
If you have the NFC buff active, it goes to.
I have rationing because I had to travel.
Then it goes to 130. An hour
Oh, okay.
30.
It just doesn't show me.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd you get the food buff on ya?
You can, if you do squadron stuff, you know the military thing, send people out, they can actually get it to you, and it's like a level 3 FC buff.
Oh fuck! I
2
gotta-
hours.
So it's
Yeah.
actually
I feel like I
better.
do some decent-
I love
Did you,
my
did you have to DC travel?
It's just a weekly thing, and you get 10 of them.
Oh,
You can
sweet.
do that
Oh,
with
not bad.
like level 3 leveling stuff. You know, the ones that take 3 days to charge most of the time for FCs. You can get
Okay.
those too.
Sweet. I'll remember that because like sometimes if I have DC travel somewhere else, I don't get the food buff.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, it'd be nice to have the food
Yeah, it's
buff.
just a scroll.
Oh, okay, sweet.
That is quite sweet.
Or if you do the Fall Guys events, they sell the similar version of it
Oh, they
when it's
do?
around. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I didn't know that one. That said, I am
Awesome.
entirely out of Fall Guy juice. So.
I was gonna say
I think-
that requires the Fall Guys
I think you
event to
can
be
buy.
active,
I
but
think you could use scripts to buy one too,
no.
but it's a
That
weaker
is-
one, isn't it?
Spread, by the way.
Bread.
Spread, yeah.
No, those are commercial manuals for EXP game.
Like the military ones. Oh, is it just? Oh, is just leveling crafters
Yeah,
and gatherers? that I'm
Crafters
thinking
and
of?
stuff. Yeah,
Yes.
and it's not as high of a level either.
Yeah, it's just level 2, I think. Partners.
Not even. It's like 2 million XP.
Oh, the ones that you reapply, those are different. Let's talk about the 20-minute ones. Partners. Because there's 2 different types that both stack, actually. In. Corner. Ouch. Keep putting regens on people. They don't make me lose damage anyway.
I got the one next to you, Mash.
Sounds good. Thank you.
2 minutes.
I got that one. By 2.
Nope. Alright.
We're gonna get
Whoa,
stunned.
Brett.
Yeah.
Ah,
You got Sim?
Yeah, 2 of them were
We're
dropping
good.
at the same time, so I couldn't do both, unfortunately.
Alright, Breenan's gonna be the lucky winner.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll stay by Brand. Kind of.
Stand by
Max.
me.
Oh wait, I can go in there. Oh, no, not anymore. I
What?
can't.
Roy.
Sim.
It's out first.
I hate
Out.
those.
Yeah, no,
I hate
that's
those
kind of.
sneaky little hearts.
It
I just
was
saw you,
kind of
like,
on me.
Corner.
Mm,
In.
It was just bad timing too, because like right when Eggs tried to walk in, the heart just floated by him and hit him.
it wouldn't have been nearly as dicey had I not gotten it and not gotten greedy and gotten 3 early.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was gonna take it from you, but then I was just like, damn.
You step in, I'll step out. It's just, you know.
Oh yeah. Rod. And go. We do have to make a cut early. You guys can wait if you want to, but it's up to you. Oh, this one's
gonna
cursed. I'm just gonna wait right here until the 3 in front of me go, and then knock back immune and run forward.
Ah.
Oh,
Should've just popped
I got
knock back.
fucking cursed there.
Should just get into the habit of, if I survive halfway, knock back.
Yeah.
Immunity.
A little bit rough on res. I'm gonna light speed res though, because that actually reduces cast time.
I love light speed.
Yeah,
Sure,
it turns
all
a res into a 4-second cast or something, 5 or 4.
Hey, there's a heart with us.
Hi.
I'll heal the tank.
We got the
You
8
have
tower.
somebody who's gonna get stunned.
Wait.
The 2 should never get that. Yeah.
Well,
You're gonna get-
Here goes Sid.
Oh boy. What is it?
I think
Partner or
it's
spread?
Yeah.
Spread. Yeah, it was spreads.
It's so hard to keep track of these.
It definitely can be.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
good.
it's, she holds it for so long.
Delayed gratification.
Indeed.
Partner.
Check to see if you get arrow. Yeah, on that. See, now it's gonna be a little bit cursed. So I have to stand next to it, and then the next person has a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean by, like, right on the arrow. It looks like it's northeast southwest, but I don't know which way it's rotating. Oh, it's north. Never mind, sorry. I wasn't paying attention to which way it was rotating. My burst is off by a lot. Because my star's down and then so
Pairs.
yay, late burst. And heal up. Wait for the next phase.
Yay, beats 3.
Putting like single target mitts on everybody. Spread. At the end. Tanks healers out first. Out. Then corner. In. Everybody in. Tank healer out. DPS go in. The thing. In. In. Corner.
Ooh, just barely made it.
Out. DPS out. Go to your things.
We're good. I slid over. I saw you were really close. I was like, okay, I'll just slide over one.
And this was spread. I will heal every single target person. Somebody's stunning. I can't save you now. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, smash though.
Ooh, everybody clench really hard.
Oh.
HP check. I'm hard casting that. I'm gonna have to burst heal people after this tank buster. Please don't cleave me. I'll move in a second.
Please don't.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Just
I-
a healer.
Dodge that! Holy!
Instead
That
of
was
healer,
so close.
just it's a just for healer.
Okay, this is gonna be hard.
I have no more.
I
Everybody
did
blocks.
not mean to think
We're
that,
good.
but you know what?
Okay,
Oh.
6 is already popped, or somebody touched. I don't know which. Next hit.
Goodbye. I'm going to. Oh, wait, I only got stunned. Oh well.
Oh, somebody did it wrong. Okay. Ah.
This kind of sucks
Number 6
with
going in.
weakness.
Wait, I should have the least amount of health as everybody because I have base gear.
Run for call. Okay, before the mechanic. Okay.
Woo!
Can't believe I get to keep this goddamn.
Ah!
Is it?
Somebody popped early. Couldn't heal everybody up in time. Oh wait, no, did I just pop off the healer by accident?
Yeah.
I think you did actually.
Yeah, I rezzed you and oh fuck,
And
I
then
forgot to
guess
move.
That constituted.
Yeah, I forgot
that
to
makes
move.
sense actually because you can move.
Yeah, I
So
should have
have tank
moved
multi.
so you didn't.
But
So I
that
didn't
matters.
just we didn't poke.
Yeah, I forgot. I needed to move if I res you because I'm gonna end up
Yeah.
popping.
No, healer will be through.
Why
I guess.
am I living? Why am I alive? I should be
Even
the
the-
first person who dies.
I have a feeling that there was some tank shenanigans going on there with from
Oh.
Corvus.
Maybe.
Well,
Rage, right?
This
Yeah.
isn't right.
Yeah,
ain't
this
it?
is in range.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna heal too. Watch it.
Oh my!
Wow. Oh, well.
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Death by simp.
Right? Give me a sec, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. If everybody wants to take like a quick 5-minute break or 2-minute
Yes,
break.
please.
Let me repair my shit.
Wait, why do I have more health than you? Hold up. Do you have broken gear? Is that what happened?
No.
Did you have to switch?
No, but I am using last tier's food, so that's probably it.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
Seriously.
said that going
I
in!
know, I did!
I said that going in that you're gonna troll yourself. You're dying, and I should be the one who dies terrain-wise.
Did you need some food, Val?
I told you it's a make or break. It's less damage. You'll die to mechanics you shouldn't die to.
Oh,
Food does
Did you
way
need
more
food?
than pots do.
did you need some raid food, Val?
Well, we're only here for half an hour more.
Or maybe like
It's
in
just
the
we have to
future.
No,
refresh.
no, it's 100%
Oh no,
not
I could just
good
buy
for.
shit.
I can hand it to you. I don't care, but
I could just
like,
give you some too. Yeah, I was like, I'll give you some too.
I mean, I could just leave and then go buy some food.
You
There's
do
no
not
problem.
need to buy it.
Yeah, we'll
So
just
help
give you
me God.
oh yes, the classic.
'Cause you need that extra
bean
5 or 6
Yeah.
days, trust me.
Okay.
Big squishy.
Yeah, because
Like, I can hand you food
proper food.
because not only does it makes your shields weaker too.
I know I heard your spiel earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can just back out. I'll just give you some food if you
Yeah,
want.
didn't I
We still
accidentally
have to
prove
go out
it?
anyway.
Yeah, we have to go.
We'll cockay for days.
Because at least if you eat the raid food, maybe we'll have a little bit more survivability during the last one, the Rotten Hearts. Because she hits like a
yeah,
fucking brick
yeah.
truck.
Getting
Holy shit.
getting the mitt does do it as long as you keep up with it. But then let's say something does go wrong,
Just
and
let
the
me know if
healers
you need to
are
move. I'm on
like
Gilgamesh.
complete chads
I
and
got
able to
lots.
heal you through it.
No,
if
that's
you're
fine.
missing that little bit of
Got
health,
gold enough,
you're just
and I
gonna fall
am
over
just
dead
sitting
still.
around in limbo trying to make things.
Where are you on Cactuar?
Hmm?
Where are you on Cactuar?
Kind of just by the
I
call
don't
it?
underfood myself
script
because
Script dudes in
I
the mom.
queued for a party saying I'm ready for something.
And where?
What?
And
Like
that's
more
how I
donuts?
see it. Is like it's
No,
kind
like
of
when you do the collectible appraisers and whatnot.
There's dozens
And you saw
of
it
them.
there, like he died on every raid wide
There's
that
dozens
I
of
should die
collectible
to
turning
first.
spots all
And I'm
around
like, wait, why does
Eorzea.
he have less food?
What
Yeah,
zone?
like,
Limsa.
I have
Oh,
minimal
Limsa,
stuff,
okay.
but because I was
You
eating the
mumbled
correct
that
food,
one.
I didn't die, but he was every time.
The good old
We're here at
RP.
Mimza. Yeah, exactly.
I should probably repair my stuff.
Plus, melees are a little bit tankier anyways, for the most part, so it's a little bit harder to tell with melees, but I mean, their damage is definitely going to be way lower. eating the wrong food. But
Holy cow. Thank you.
I usually catch it every time, but I didn't catch it that time. But that's because I just assumed after saying that nobody would have done it, and then because I opened with like not eating raid food is trolling, and then he still did
It is. It's Brazilian fish stew.
And then it proved it by dying multiple raid wides because he just did. I was just like, wait, did you cure raid?
Tomatoes,
What happened?
onions, garlic, lime, curry, and their palm oil, coconut milk.
So he accidentally called himself out.
Sounds about right.
You know what's funny? Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the recipe. It's corn oil, coconut milk. They've got
That was
fry
fun.
in here and garlic, but there's nuts. Guess a lot of nuts. I'll be
Ruined the-
475.
That's a lot of nuts.
Corn oil, I
Mhm.
guess. Swamp milk thigh. That do be fish.
Well, the other food from like right before that isn't that bad. It's like using last Savage tier food that's gonna make a big
This
difference.
What'd they do to the butt? Why is there no chicken butt?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
as long as you
I'm
aren't
just like,
dying to it, it's not a
come on.
problem. But like, if you're a
It has no
caster or
rope,
a
it has
healer,
no grace.
you
This
have to
chicken
eat
has
the
a
current
gamey
food
taste.
because you just don't have as much
you
health
just
as
ride
the
there?
others.
It sounded like a good
Ranged
ride.
as well,
No, that
but
That's a
ranged
square.
are a little bit
Yeah.
tankier
Oh,
than casters
okay.
are,
It sounded like
I'm
you like rhyming there. I was like, wow, that's
and then
a good
melees
rhyme.
are a little
I
bit
didn't rhyme.
tankier for
Square
the
Enix
most
did.
part. After that,
Even just in the cadence and way you said it, I knew you were either saying something from memory or reading something off.
DK rap.
Yes, now it makes more sense. That's so good.
I don't know. The fight's designed with the current food in mind because of how much damage stuff does. So doing the other deal is like saying that you want to
There's
either
two
want
different
to
salts
be on
and
hard
boiled
mode for
lobster.
your tanks or healers /
Right,
DPS.
first.
Hmm?
But if it's just progging the fight and nobody's dying to lack of food,
Wait, Suki, back yet?
oh,
no.
completely fine.
Oops.
But in that case, he died to
I was gonna say
every
Suki
raid
was the other
wide
one that didn't say ready up.
because
so.
he's the caster. Even though he has
Not bad. I was reading. I just saw
his
R,
weekly
where'd he go?
lockout and he's getting gear, he's
Head
still
empty,
dying.
No thoughts, just ready check.
Exactly.
Just
Hey,
tacos.
Corey, are you
Yeah,
busy
yeah.
on
They're
Saturday?
tuned to the eye level that it requires, which technically we're above that. Like even I am above that. But the
I'm back.
food
Oh,
gives you
okay.
so much
Okay.
health that it's like a very big difference.
If you don't go to UCOB, do you think I can bore you for M2s?
Bees
And you
the
could have even
continuation.
less of an
You can do
HP.
Yeah, M2 again, probably.
I don't think
Let's be
the
clear
fight
right now.
is ever
Then
really
We don't have to worry about M2.
set for potions,
We'll just pretend M2 never existed. Okay.
but I'm not quite sure if they did that for the DPS check.
Let's just clear.
Clarify, Ben.
It's
Meathead.
it's. If nobody dies and we're at
I know
2
for
stacks,
sure
we
that
can do
they
it
did.
for sure. Just
Like the
by looks
DPS
at
check,
the
I have
DPS
no
going
clue how
into it, we
they
could do it
come
for
up
sure.
with the DPS check.
Food check, pot check.
Got my ounce ready. I mean, got my pots ready. Yes, pots.
God, fucking
Mm.
You have a dealer too.
heavy duty pothead.
I know a
Yeah.
raider that's
Silly
See-
Canadians.
Oh yeah, that's a Canadian
See,
Best
now I
Canadian
have
import, I mean
equivalent.
export we have.
Now I have equivalent HP.
So good, it's even on the flag.
That was
Mhm.
macaroon.
I need to remember that one.
What, the best Canadian export is the one that's on the flag?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Pairs.
Drop.
Partners.
Well, howdy, partner. I hate this one. This bitch.
Into my buddy guy.
Oh, wrong
You're not my
button.
buddy,
guy.
Gash.
Not your
Guy,
guy,
buddy.
pal.
Some of this stuff.
Ah, shit.
I always have my fat toe touch it.
That's why they call it the pixel. The one pixel.
One pixel to rule them all.
That was the.
Cider of life
That was
and death.
Yup. I was like, that was the catchphrase for Peach Bob. Fucking 1 pixel, damn it. 1 pixel. I was over by 1 pixel.
Wow, I have 2 hearts. Oh well,
And,
guys.
and
Order. Ouch.
It.
I got 5 seconds before I get to use this? Okay, whatever. There we go.
It's like, screw you, cooldowns. I could. Okay,
I'm already gonna overcap with this one.
Okay.
it's okay.
I'll
Not
take your
over-
next one there, Egg.
Yeah,
I'll take that one.
I knew
for
there
you.
was gonna be one that pops up over next to me. Ah!
Got the one
Uh-oh.
Okay, you can have that.
You can have that one, friend. Yeah, I'm tapped now.
I'm trying to do my cards.
So
Right.
technically, 1% has 0 hearts, and you could do it with 3 people, right? When there's 0 hearts.
It's a little bit RNG on if he's gonna get the full stacks is the problem. Like he may not
there
get
is
the
some
2 and
RNG?
somebody else may, yeah, it may not overflow to the right person is the problem if you have 0.
Oh,
I don't know
that
why I'm in
sucks. I
here.
didn't know that.
I should not have done. I'm sorry.
Mistakes were made. Simps were performed. Out.
Because we had it where it was fine, but for some odd reason it didn't
Aren't
pick
there?
2 hearts for that person.
Huh.
It's not RNG.
No.
On who it picks,
My
But-
fat toe.
but will it give 2 hearts to that other person?
It should always result in favor of the player, is what I've been told.
Hopefully it does. As long as one person, yeah. Maybe somebody
that's why I
stepped out of the
always thought-
stack when we did it, and it didn't actually hit that person.
Hmm.
Because I didn't really test to see if that... Oh yeah, we gotta run it. That one I didn't get the full get. Keep on going. We need to wait, and then now go. And then we're probably good for the rest of the time as long as we curve inward. Oh, other than that, what the fuck? Okay, I'm
Right?
just gonna wait for this one. Knockback immune, walk through.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
That,
Got cornered.
that. Eat it.
Nope.
Eat the wall.
Wall.
Yep.
Wall tasty.
Wow. Yummy.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, look, there's a wall.
Wall? Wall?
Wall? Wally? I found Wally, guys.
The damage isn't really that much different, to be honest.
We heard
It's
the
just
complaints of the healers.
everybody always gets bored when healing is
wasn't there supposed to be
easy.
a healer
But that's
strike
because
at
it's
the beginning of
gear
the trailer or
based.
something?
Didn't it
Once
happen?
everybody-
I have no idea.
everybody
I
can
went
be
all
shit at the
the
game.
time in this queue.
And
gonna
it's
say
a whole
all
lot easier to
30
heal when
people
everything's figured
said,
out.
Yes, we're gonna strike.
But then they'll say, "Oh, this is so
Oh,
much
out
more
of a
damage,"
million
and it's
people that
not.
play this
It's
game.
not more damage.
Exactly.
It's just when the new fights come out, they're always going to be harder
quite
to
strong
heal.
that day.
Especially because people aren't optimal on midding or anything.
Kneecaps, it was astounding.
This will become like the same thing. Spreadies.
Pretty. Careful with your fat toe.
150 crit hammer. Oh, love it.
So that's why you keep edging me out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Partners. What about
Who's
edging?
counting apples here? We're not counting apples. Never, ever, ever.
Apple counting table.
And plus I think I got an extra 40k from that because you used the what's that vulnerability stick? Mug? Is it mug?
Dokumori is the official name now because it got updated in Endwalker, but no, it's
That was Trick.
Trick is
He's
my
edging.
no, it's Kunai's Bane now. It used to be called Trick at lower levels.
Ah, okay.
I still call it Trick and Mug. Don't even like.
Yeah, I get confused too. Ouch.
Kerner.
Corner.
Hopefully one day when you mug someone you actually steal pot.
Timing that just looks terrible.
It's interesting. It's actually part of the tooltip. I'll share it after this.
Mine.
I got the one by one.
I
Oh, I got the other one. Yeah, I'll get the one at X.
Alright.
I got 0 stack, bro.
I got the one by A.
Save your HP.
Salami slide over.
Give me.
Oh, you got that, Brent? Okay.
Give me.
I'll get the
Someone
one by
get the one.
one.
Yeah. Thank you. 'cause I can't
One time for the one.
No worries. Oh no, now I have to do mechanics. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh, what can I do?
Hide in the
It may be all ranged. Can we all just go kiss it in the corner? Oh wait, no.
That's
Ninja
fine.
has one.
We could.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Never mind. No, I'm just gonna follow you.
I'm just gonna follow the little
Well.
ninja.
Oh well, heart fire.
For real.
Holy shit!
Oh wow. Oh wow, we actually did it. Nice.
In
High five,
Indian.
everybody.
that looked really bad.
That looked
That was like the
terrible.
clutch wall
I thought
clutch.
you
out.
were all just gonna leave.
Yeah,
me.
we were all like
Oh,
looking at
no.
all the hearts, and we're like,
That was totally you right there. I was like, that's a lot of fucking hearts.
You said, let's go kill in the corner, and Val was like, okay, sure, I'm already out here.
Range
That's funny
kissing
how that
party
worked
left out.
oh yeah, tank buster into licking the wall.
Nah,
Wall
Ninja's,
flavor.
Ninja's famous for their one big hit, Hyosho Run Ryu. And
What?
under right circumstances, like even today, I've seen it hit 260k.
Time to go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well,
Gotta go fast. We can wait for this next one in front of us. But if we wait this, it's gonna be a little bit wonky. And now we can go. Stay out. And we're good. It's bad because I'm actually keeping track of all those. On where they spawn, on when they spawn. It's really bad. Because if you don't, it's so cursed.
I like never have the time to look. I'm just like keep running, keep running.
Well, the good
keep
news
running.
is it's before my burst and not during it. Partners,
Partners.
and one's north.
I should go north.
Bye-bye, Bryn.
Sorry.
I'm trying to make. There we go.
Fucking channeled abilities.
Much pink.
Oh god. Just let me.
Not
Here.
enough.
Not
It's
enough pink.
partners, I believe.
Yes.
Kiss me on the numbers.
Sometimes.
You think the wall tastes like blue Gatorade? I have no clue. I was trying to say something about it earlier.
Partners.
Partners.
So many partners this time.
Okay, see if you get targeted for the thing. Yeah, good. Now you're next. On the next one?
I see what you mean by it just
Yeah.
overlap on the line.
Yeah, it's literally just... I could technically go on this side for me, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks a whole lot cleaner and it's a whole lot safer. Now, which way is this guy going? This side. For some odd reason, my brain's not working.
Hey,
Sure,
you
she does
survived.
that to
We're
a lot of
good.
people. Pairs.
Partners.
Oh, that was 2-minute burst. The pot. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pot. Oops.
I potted.
I
Oh,
did.
shit.
I have the pre-pot. I just didn't pay attention.
I was too busy dodging AoEs too. I was like, oh shit, I forgot the pot as well.
Spread.
Is spread at the end.
DPS at first.
Boo.
In.
Better.
Out. Oh, now out. Tank's healer's in. Now go. Out. Corner. In. Everybody. Tank's healer's out. DPS, have fun.
We did.
Okay, now spread, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
In, then spreadies.
Spread for the queen.
Hey!
Incoming pot window.
Hey. Good job, everybody.
Okay. Tank buster, and then circle up. 2 minutes.
Drop my little ley lines real quick here.
So clocks.
Got the heal, huh? I got the heal.
So watch out for your timer. 6 seconds in.
Okay, 6s go in. It is Bard, and somebody else. I don't know who it is. It's too late now.
I'm in.
It's too late now. Don't
Oh.
do it. Don't do it.
Oh shit. Okay, that was me
Yeah.
then.
Well, both of you needed to go in. It's not in the boss. It's touching each other. You have to be right under the boss. Sorry, it's me.
Oh.
Gotcha.
It's not boss.
Stand around the boss's ring instead of going all the way back out.
Yeah, that's. You have to touch a person.
Oh, actually touch. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time you touch.
Heal up before you pop. Now you pop. Range, a healer, and whoever else that was. Okay, next myth. Pop. Next group. Last two. Myth this if you can. And that's the last raid wide, I believe.
Ooh, this is close.
I'm not sure. Yeah, nope.
No, we're not hitting it.
Nah.
If we just needed to respect the mechanic and we would have got it. Yeah, it was 2%. We would have got it.
Okay, so when you C7 start running, you should be down there by 6.
Yes.
Yes.
Inside the boss's hitbox.
Sounds good.
On the
Under
first
the
one,
feet.
it's super important. The rest of them, it's not as important. You still have
So all
to
we have-
pop it, but it's less important for the other ones. The first one is super important because it's way
Okay.
tighter. The Vuln and her cast are way closer to the first debuff. Why they did that, I have no clue. But
So as long as me,
Test
like the,
of your
so
as long as we
just
timer
we're
reading.
within
I
it, right?
stare your debuff and see if you're close to 6. After like during that deal.
And all you have to
go.
do is just touch, and then
The
pop it.
other player.
Touch the other player. I mean, yes. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, perfect. That was the first one there.
So
I
if you
didn't catch the timer till it was like too late. I was like 6, and then I tried to walk in. It was just too late. I'll try to
Yeah.
catch it faster.
Yeah, and the reason why I said stop, don't do it, because if you did pop it, it would kill us all.
Okay.
Because it was past 6, it's too late.
Touch the one except for the same timer. Sounds good.
If you're in your clock spot, it shouldn't be an issue.
And you just walk right in the middle. Perfect.
Yep. Walk right in the middle, walk right back out.
Yeah, you'll explode.
Okay, last one.
Aside from
Okay,
that,
that's not-
no stacks.
Spread.
Hey, early donut.
And partners. Yeah, it was close. Because some people don't look on how mechanics work, so like you just have a wipe over something that's silly. It's fine though. Corner. In.
I gotcha.
First time.
I got the 1x1.
I got this.
Story nighttime.
Way.
Meteor heal time.
I will get in at some point.
Can't really not follow it.
Hi, how's it going? That's actually really good. You can wait until the middle just empties before you go to your tower. I didn't even realize. In. Corner. Didn't realize you could do that. Out.
Learn something new every day.
I haven't done this fight that much.
I've done it a lot now. But in Party Finder though, I just
Yeah, I
every
helped
time I join the party.
my old
Never got
static
there.
member clear it in Party Finder. It was a good time.
Oh, I don't know what it is about
Buster
this one.
into
Party Finder.
running to wall.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry.
That's bad.
Careful of the
That one
first
sucks.
Oh, oh no!
I'm just gonna wait for that
What
one.
is this
Yeah, okay,
shit?
there we're good. After
this is the
after
ugly
that,
one for sure.
okay, now curve in, and knock back immune. Oh! Sorry,
That was fucking cursed.
that was the wrong. Oh well.
That was good until the very, very last
2
one.
minutes.
Fucking Christ. I'm gonna... Sorry.
Okay, now I have a chance to press friend.
Partners.
Partners for laters.
I will move in a second. I'm just busy. I didn't get to use my light speed. 0 stack.
Oh, so I could place my ley
Nobody-
lines in the middle. Ah, that's a good idea next time.
I'm just gonna wait until you guys stop pooping on my stuff. I forgot if this was
Pairs.
Partners.
Okay,
Partners.
alright. Oh, we re-instanced. I don't have you focus targeted anymore. Still 0 stacks, so we're good there.
Yay!
Now we've just got, what, 2, 3 deaths? 2?
We're still over 130 right now, so we good.
Yeah.
As long as we
130.
maintain it. Yeah, we're at 137 right now, so if we maintain this,
We
we
do
should
have
be able
next
to
pot window coming up. Check your person. Oh, that's not me. Yeah, on that marker, on that
Oh, that marker.
Yeah, you never
Little
stand on
Sharpie.
one with a line. On the if you're the first one. If you're the first one.
Oh boy.
And it's every
Alright.
other one after that. That you're on a
Okay.
line, off the line, on the line, off the line. If you the line's on the floor, I mean. Tank Buster? Hot window?
Partners.
I believe it was partners, but I don't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I was like cursed. I was like, please don't be cursed.
Boss is not empowered, so we're good there.
Pairs again.
Tank healer out first. There's
Out.
out. Corner. In. Everybody in. Tank healer out. In. Everybody in. Everybody in. Corner. Out. DPS out. Heal up.
This is partners, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't get hit. Okay, we're good. Set up for next raid line. Pink Buster. Into 2 minutes. Make sure we're full health before we go into this burst. Because I will not be able to cast. Alright, never mind, I'm good. I forgot. I only have 6 off globals instead of 10. Circle up. Alright. And me and somebody else. Alright, there we go. First one done. First boss cast coming up. Now next one after now. Go do it now. Tanking somebody. Alright. Don't pop yet. Now.
Me and Mash are last.
Last hit.
God, there's so many of this.
There we go. You can pop.
Mash.
I'm in.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, last raid wide, I believe. And we're good. Now just hit boss and hope for the best.
Throw kitchen sink, everybody.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Closer. Even with the deaths.
$1.4.
Yeah, we had
4?
we had like 3 deaths with 2 other people getting damage downs at least. Oh yeah, probably 4 deaths.
At least one of them was 2 of them were directly on top of the 2-minute window, so.
Yeah, we're
Redemption
getting
run
there.
on Saturday.
Yeah, redemption run on Saturday then. We got this 100% for sure. Unless you guys want to try one last time overtime.
Tara's the one
know.
that usually needs to go to bed, right?
Yeah, Tara, you need to go to work, eh?
The bed, and then wake up and go to work, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just
Same difference at this point. At that
same
point.
difference. We'll just call her, I guess. And
Not raid time equals same thing.
Nah,
thanks for
someone who has
coming,
to-
eggs.
Yeah, no
Thanks
problem.
for covering, Corvus.
Thanks for covering us, Corvus, and thanks, eggs,
Thanks
for coming too.
eggs.
Problem.
And
We'll
for
kill this on Saturday then.
excellent call out.
Hi, everybody.
Bye.
Right.
You guys all have a great night.
Everybody dead.
Later.
Laters.
I will give my friend a guest invite to the Discord on Saturday.
Sounds good. I think if they haven't cleared yet, I think we'll for sure clear on Saturday.
No, they've definitely cleared.
Oh, they definitely cleared? Okay, that's okay. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a 1 chest anyways, because whoever I find for replacements that day, I think they're gonna have clears already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all good. It'll work out. At least we're gonna get the clear. So. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck yeah.
Later.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks for
See ya.
everything. Laters.
Well, I almost got him a clear. I was a little bit safety gaming too much at the end, but it didn't really matter. I'm the healer. So I just wanted to make sure that if we died, it wasn't because like my co-healer kept on going, oh, and then panic last second shielding because he just wasn't used to it. So I was just making sure that if we did die, it was from full health. Even if I greeted my ass off, there's no way I was gonna make up the percent. But yeah. I just want to make sure that for sure they know they messed up, because if you play a little bit more safety gaming, there's no question on if you died or not. Yeah, there's no way I can't make up a full 1% of the boss's health. And plus, like, I got rid of most of my casts through the fight. There's only a couple of them that I do through the fight. And the rest of it's all, like, off globals. So it's not like I could make up a bunch. I could make up a bunch at the end, but, like, there's no way I was gonna make up that much. Especially as the weakest healer, personal damage-wise. Technically, Scholar and Astro do the same personal damage for most parses, but that's because of shield healer attacks. Because there's a lot of mechanics that are required to have shields on them, so Scholars lose a lot more casts to the fight itself. Yeah. People freak out about like 2-3 GCDs, and it's not week 1 anymore. That you don't need to worry about 2-3 GCDs. In fact, it's way more important to miss those GCDs, but line up your bursts correctly together with your pot, food. Like, all that stuff's way more important. And because we don't get an extra burst at the end, it's like 20 seconds before divination, before the boss enrages. Technically, we can delay almost, a full minute and still not lose anything. You can delay a full minute and not have to worry about, like, shit going wrong. The only thing that sucks about delaying a full minute is, I think, healer's bursts will be worse doing that, because then you're having to do damage during Rotten Hearts, like full-on damage during Rotten Hearts, and that's not good. Oh well, didn't get them the clear. I was trying to sub the knight and get somebody something. Yeah, some 1 minute in a burst. Like, all the people dying right before the 1 minutes, that stuff sucks. Especially because it's like ninja. But the ninja died, another DPS died, I don't know who, and then somebody else died, I think? Maybe it was just 2. I don't know. Just knockback and muting partway through that mechanic is always good. Oh, I'm being asked if I can sub Saturday. I don't know if I can sub Saturday. Usually I try not to do things on the weekend right now. So a damage down and 2 during alarm. Okay, yeah. I knew there was 1 damage down. I thought it was the bard. I think the bard knocked back immune. Yeah, alarm 1 is meme. That one's a meme, and then the first stack is a meme. Which I guess it's better for those to be memes than the later stuff, but the problem is the very last heart mechanic. People don't give enough focus to it. That person has a raid weapon on this tier. Yeah, that Dark Knight does. Yeah, alarm 1 memes, and then the first heart mechanic is kind of memey. I'm figuring out like some really cheesy strats though. You can kind of just stay out of the stack and run into the middle to stack at the very end. If everyone actually just went inside the boss's hitbox, there's no hearts in the middle when the stack happens. Because I'm able to walk through the middle to get to the spot. Yeah. If Alarm 2 came like in the normal mode, if Alarm 2 was like that, it would be worse. Now, people don't bait the poison things right, but I mean, in that group, they started understanding what I was saying on, like, that it never starts on a line, but ends. I mean, the next one will be on the next line if you follow the bee stings rotation. Yeah, I didn't realize, because, like, I kind of felt that before, but I wasn't 100% sure because everything's kind of chaos there. But, I mean, I haven't spent much time in the M2, so I didn't realize how that I can just walk through the middle every time. I can be on the opposite side, and as long as I have light speed as a caster, I'm good, I can make it there. If not... But if... For my static, I'm just gonna tell him that we should just do the 2s in strat on that, because we can go very middle, like every time, if you have 2 stacks. I noticed that now, that there's no pattern where that doesn't work. Because I think the inside ones are the ones that are baited, and then the outside ones go straight through, but in the little... the intercardinal, the cardinal, and in between those both, hearts spawn and go straight through. But I think the inside are always baited on players. That's the reason why it feels super random. Unless I'm getting it backwards. Yeah. That's the only reason why Astro is any sort of mobile. Because before, Astro had the least mobility. If you were playing Astro optimally. If you were playing Astro safety game, then your burst would suck. But then there'd be some mechanics that you can do really easy. But now Astro has the tools to not get fucked. Finally. Like, White Mage always had the mobility, and now they have a dash, so I was like, this is going to be so terrible for Astros, other than I knew their damage was going to be cracked, and then when they changed to the light speed and gave it 2 stacks, I was like, okay, now Astro is, like, 100% better than White Mage on every single faculty, other than the ability to burst people up from low health to full health immediately. But you don't really need that in any fight. I feel like Scholar does have a problem with it because they kind of lose damage to get mobility. It's not the end of the world, but they still struggle with mobility themselves. They do have, 2 sprints technically, so... But one goes to the whole party, so there is that. But then they did add one thing for Scholar, and that is their level 100 Seraphism for casting while moving. Now it doesn't make your damage, it doesn't light speed your damage cast, but it does make your you light speed / neutral sect-ish your healing cast, which is, I mean... definitely good. Now, I don't know how much more, what the difference between its healing and Astro's neutral sect, because that's the closest thing you can compare it to. The thing is Astro's neutral sect has a 10% mit. Scholars has a regen attached to it that you don't have to apply to the players, you just hit the button and it applies to them. So you don't have to cast anything. You don't lose damage for that. So Astro only has technically a 2-minute 10% mit attached to a deal until they cast, and then you get the bonuses from the rest of it. Free application. ahead of time. Yeah. I do miss old neutral sect Shadowbringers where all my off globals were affected by neutral sect. Kind of wished Horoscope was too back then, but it wasn't. But that also made Astro the strongest healer by a lot when neutral sect affected everything you casted, because unconscious used to be 20% mint under neutral sect, and then this also gave you a shield and regen, and then of course this boosts anything by 20%, like all magic healing and not just casted stuff, because I really wish they changed synergy. They never changed synergy. This is kind of a useless button other than in T for Brute Justice Cruise Chaser and like double dragons for DSR. And that is it. Like 100%. Everything else is garbage. Don't can borrow for the clear. What does that mean? I'm not typing that right. There it is. Okay. Sorry, we got a message and I apparently never answered it. Wait, okay. Wait, I heard someone talking about Royal Road and missing that. Astro's too strong now. Increasing times of, I think that's what Royal Road did, increasing times of stuff or something like that. The problem with adding more stuff that could increase times of things is this arrow card is my weakest card. This is only good for Atlas spreading, or maybe like increasing a heal of a thing by 10%, which that makes us 400, 10% stronger, and that's like, okay, whatever. And then this 10% stronger and this 10% stronger for single target. If this was AoE, it would at least be, feasible. Most people who play this, play Astro, ignore these two cards most of the time. And if they don't, they just throw it on the tank and they don't think about anything. They don't, there's a lot of things that I just throw on the tank. But then if it's in a prog setting, I'm actually targeting casters with the Spire and shit. Because, during that prog, you would see me target Celestial Intersection, the Spire, not the regen most of the time, unless they're not full health. To a caster and not the tank, because the tank shouldn't really die unless they're getting autoed to death. But I have plenty of other things like Celestial Dignity that I could do on the tank, and they don't, the tank shouldn't die to a tank buster without my mitt. That means they just failed the tank buster. So I have this one, and one other thing for, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I redraw it, 5 that can protect a single target from a raid wide that would kill them if we didn't have enough mint. I don't need that much usually. I usually just need to worry about the casters. Yeah, I don't like the old effects of a lot of things. As much as people said it was nice, is an entirely different time then. There could be a mana card if they really wanted to, but the only thing I would say to get rid of is the healing card, because the healing card is a single target and that seems ridiculous. An increase on healing for 10% is not good enough for like a card for most people to actually utilize. It's like how many sages actually use Krasis? They should be using Krasis, but how many sages actually use Krasis, and how many sages actually use Cardia Swap as a tool to heal somebody up if they feel like they're low on globes and they can't use it to heal other people? Like, Cardia Swapping is something that a lot of people don't do. Now, part of the reason why Cardia Swapping is really bad is only one thing, and it's because your GCD. I don't know if I can actually show this on my alt. When you do it, you put it on a 5-second cooldown. Well, you have, you know, a 2.5 GCD. You usually have less than that. So what happens is you weave it to a squishy and it goes on a 5-second cooldown. You do 2 casts and then it's still where you can't weave it on the next GCD to another person sometimes if you're trying to do it really early. If that makes any sense. You have to do it late in the GCD, which feels really bad. So you're 3 GCDs healing somebody no matter what on somebody else. And if you weave it any earlier, then it ghosts and you just never actually cardia back to the other target. Yeah, with Krasis, the problem is the best thing they do with Krasis is actually is to do it on the tank during like M4 in the laser the lightning mechanic, when the tank is just getting autoed the whole time and you're just using cardia ticks with your Sotera and of course Haima during that. Saving that for just that one mechanic, or the mechanic afterward, but the tank should just end-bone one of them, to be honest. At least that dance partner. At least it's not dance partner marker with a 30-second cooldown. Yeah, trying to optimize dancer with that cooldown does make it a little bit weird. But that's kind of like, I guess, to get rid of the degenerate dance partner swaps that you could probably do if it was a shorter cooldown, but I don't know. But it does feel bad if you accidentally target the wrong person and dance partner them to switch for a 1-minute burst for a melee DPS that you want, and then go back to Picto for bursts, and then, you know, that kind of thing. But because this is a 5-second cooldown and not like I mean, they could have just made it like 4:30 and it would have been fine. But because it's 5, it makes it really awkward. Because it's always going to be 3 GCDs. Honestly, it should just have a 1 cooldown so you don't accidentally, like, you know, put it on somebody and then take it off or something. To keep you from accidentally spamming on somebody and just let you swap. Because it does feel clunky if you're trying to be, like, really cool with it. Because the feeling of being able to switch per GCD on Cardia would actually feel nice because that's what Astro feels like when I'm doing cards and shit. So Cardia feels a little bit clunkier because it has that 5-second cooldown. Now, would I do that? Probably not. But it would be nice to not feel so clunky and try to Cardia back to the tank I want to, and then not realize I didn't do it because I'm like focused on the mechanic and not my Cardia. I want it to do what I want it to do, but since it's on cooldown, because I'm usually like when I Cardia something, if I decide to Cardia somebody, usually it's later in my GCD than normal because it's a decision that I'm making to switch my Guardia target. And then when I want to switch it back to the tank, it's a proactive thing of like, now I have to switch back, so it's going to be earlier in my GCD. So usually I have to wait full 3 GCDs to even get it off correctly. Because there's no way I'm going to like wait late to Cardia swap when I swap back. Because the other one's a decision, and then the other one's a go back to normal. Yeah, you are able to double weave all cards now. It used to be where you can only double weave the last card, the Lord or Lady, and one other card, but you couldn't weave any of the other ones. I need to just turn my HUD on so I can actually switch between classes. My HUD's bad. But you used to not be able to weave like Arrow and Spire into one thing, but if I use Lightspeed, I can. So like this will simulate Lightspeed, where it's like bam, 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 and then I could do it again. And then you could always do this and this one because this is a separate cooldown than the rest of these. But they used to have a 1 second internal cooldown for all 3 of these, so you couldn't weave this and a shield card, which you usually wouldn't do in your opener anyways. You wouldn't use these 2 in your opener unless you pre-do them before your opener. You ignore these 2 cards. Yeah, they used to have a internal cooldown where it says 1 second, so it didn't let you double weave. I don't know why they did that. I think they thought there was going to be a glitch or something. But, yeah. Yeah, if you're casting a Malefic, you can't double weave. You have to have Lightspeed active in order to double weave. If you apply a dot, of course you could double weave after that because that's just insta cast as well. But that's like using Toxicons for Sage. If you use a Toxicon, you can actually double weave after a Toxicon because it's an instant. So sometimes if I'm doing like a Sage thing, or sometimes I'll swift cast something so I can get movement in, double weave on the movement in, and then use like Numa, like for the last fight, for the 4th fight when we have to go out, go back in for healing, go to your spot, safe spot, and then yeah, it's kind of that weird getting used to using instacast for double weaves. My brain's just too melee wired, tank melee wired. Yeah, when I play a tank, I actually pretend that I'm a caster a lot of the time. Like with warrior and junk like that, I will move like a caster between my GCDs still, unless I need to move quickly. So I actually have the opposite thing, and it makes certain things, like if Like for Dragoon, when you get rooted and stuff like that, I never feel that clunkiness that everybody else does of like the Dragoon rooting themselves and the warrior using their primal rend and stuff like that. I don't ever really feel that clunkiness because I don't move, but I don't move. I treat those as casts. Yeah. And I see Dragoons like what's that dive during their bursts? It's not Spine Shatter. What is it called? It's a red one. For some odd reason I'm going blank on the Dragoon's dive, but I see it as a reverse slide cast because they'll let you start up it and start doing the animation and then root you at the end. So I just see it as a reverse slide cast. Dragoon just has dedicated jumps, and same thing for a warrior now because of the primal rend that are mandatory casts is what I would call them. Yeah, Stardiver. They're mandatory casts where like no matter what they're gonna happen if you click the button. It's not like a healer where you can cancel it. You are dedicated to that cast, and that's how I see those kind of abilities. Technically the same way I see dashes as well. I see them as mandatory casts because they lock you in place. Or gap close one. Yeah, Dragoon's a little bit odd. Ninja's a little bit... like, its rotation isn't really odd, but the things it can do feel odd, I guess. Like with their mudras, and they can stay at ranged for like, you know, a little bit more than a GCD because of their mudras. Yeah, they lose their auto attacks, but it's kind of like Paladin. Because if you get a rotation set up, you can miss a melee GCD for and still not like lose very much of any damage. Rip Aussies playing NA. The strange lockouts. Oh wait, is it because it's like lockouts reset at like 3 in the morning? I remember one Aussie saying that Stardiver force clips them. Yeah, that still technically happens if you're trying to double. You cannot double weave Stardiver most of the time. You single weave Stardiver. In order to optimally play Dragoon, if you had ping, there's some things that you just either are gonna clip or you're gonna delay slightly. And usually you like delay one of your jumps that that you don't technically lose for delaying. You just kind of shift it in a weird, like it's not great. There's a lot of double weaving, but that, I mean, that's the same thing for Astro. I played on JP servers where ping was like supposed to be really bad. And then I also played on these servers where it's like I assumed I had bad ping because everybody always talks about like that their connection is way better than mine. But it turns out it was like my hardware that was mainly my problem and not ping. Oh, it'd clip his GCD. Yeah, because it's the longest deal. You could never hit Stardiver in another jump 100% ever without clipping, no matter how good your ping is. And you can't jump. You could never do 2 jumps together unless you had amazing ping, like any other jump, because there's 2 other jumps that they had back then. And I'm assuming that's still a thing. But I don't think Dragoons have that many jumps anymore. They don't have Spine Shatter Dive, and that was like the major issue on why Dragoons have problems. Is it because of Spine Shatter? Spine Shatter was a minute cooldown that you could stack up twice, and then your main jump that was really important to get off, they kept on having to reduce its animation delay. But they could do all they could with that, but the problem was is since now they have fucking 4 jumps, they got it 5 jumps because Dragonfire died to get off in their burst, and all of them rooted them, and then they not only have that, they have their 1, 2, 3 with 2 separate positionals on there that are back-to-back positionals. So like you'd have to get a side positional, then a rear positional. Immediately after each other, or a rear positional, then a side positional. It was set up like that, depending on which part of the rotation you were, because you have a 5-hit rotation. But getting rid of some of those jumps, just like Dark Knight's, getting rid of Dark Knight dashes were a really good thing for both those classes, but I don't think Dark Knight should have gotten the treatment they did. They needed a little bit more. Especially because, like, I don't like healing the Dark Knight. It's kind of like old Paladin and Shadowbringers. Paladin used to be the very squishiest tank. It was like what everybody talked about how Dark Knight is now, it was worse. Paladin was worse than Dark Knight is now. Or anybody's opinion of Dark Knight. Paladin was worse. Paladin was party mitt beast, but never a main tank. Is made of paper mache because it was missing a cooldown than any other tank, and then its short cooldown was worse than TBN. Yeah, Dark Knight's good for like raiding circumstances, but they're still kind of they feel frail to heal. But that's because in order to do Dark Knight justice, you have a lot of off-global mitt that you gotta do in order to get uses out of it. And then, because TBN's so bad, and it's always been bad, like, ever since I started the game, I knew TBN was bad because it's percent health shield, which means, like, if you put it on a squishy, it's a way smaller shield. If you put it on a tank, it is bigger, but not big enough, like, for the justification of it, because, yeah, it's a shorter cooldown, but the amount of use, quotation use, that you get out of it is trash healing, as I call it. It's a lot of the times useless other than very niche circumstances, and a lot of people try to argue for it, but it's like a lot of what I am doing with my cards is technically trash healing. A lot of my heal cards that are single target are a lot of the time trash healing, unless it saves somebody, similar to TBN or Oblation that people are making an argument for. And if they're trying to put that on a pedestal, then Astro has so many TBNs that it's not funny. So, like, it's like, why are you playing Dark Knight? Why don't you just play Astro instead? Wait, it just feels like worse intervention. Wait, hold up. I'm still sad about Oblation. Oblation is literally both. Except I think it doesn't last as long, right? It's a 10-second? Oh, that wasn't Dark Knight. Wait, oh, this is the wrong HUD. It's not gonna work. Let me just pick a Dark Knight. I don't have Dark Knight on this character. That's why I can't select it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 10-second cooldown, not a 15. For the 1%. For the 10%. Forgot I pulled my HUD from the other character over, so some of my buttons don't work right on this end over here. But, yeah. Both, yeah. Well, mine's 15 seconds long, so my bull is able to do that. And I don't know why white mages shield their shield only lasts for, I think it's 15 seconds. But mine is allowed to heal and put a shield on. Now it's not a what the fuck? Oh, I got stuck. It's not a 500 potency shield, but the difference between this can never crit. Divine Benison cannot crit, and neither can TBN. The reason why, it doesn't heal. It applies a shield without a heal, so it can never crit. You can never crit this. It'll always be 500 potency. You can never get a bigger shield that way. And that's 15 seconds. It doesn't feel that good to have a shield that lasts 15 seconds, and it sure as heck doesn't feel good to have a mitt that lasts 8 seconds. Like, this is... My Aqua Veil is stronger than his fucking Oblation. Now it's a minute cooldown that doesn't stack, but it's hard to time. It's a little bit awkward. So it's not that great of a cooldown to use. White Mage is in trouble because they have a mitt that lasts... I mean, that's pretty good range. I mean, that's great range. You're gonna get this 10% mitt on everybody. The healing bonus is nice. That's a good button, whatever. But it's a 2-minute cooldown. Both shield healers have more mitt than this. So, and the boss will kill you if you don't have a shield plus mitt most of the time. For a lot of mechanics. You can only use this every 2 minutes. Astro can at least do one of those every minute. Like the mitt. And then they can do both of those every 2 minutes. They can do the shield healer's roll every 2 minutes and then do half of that roll every minute. And White Mage doesn't have an equivalent. All they need to do is change Planetary Indulgence to apply mitt as well. That alone would actually make White Mage pretty damn good. Because it has no, like, really good shields. It has a one-time shield they can use. Astro can time a deal where they can cover multiple mechanics with multiple shields because they don't just get one cast of a shield. They get 20 seconds where they become a shield healer and a regen healer. Heck, a size could apply mitt. I don't think that is a good one because that one's like a 40-second cooldown, so that one feels just awkward. Oblation only has advantage if you can toss 2 people on it real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. Basically, it has niche uses and ultimates, where both tanks can have an extra 10% on them. So Dark Knight feels nice when there's magic stuff, but the problem is if it's not magic and you have Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, the first boss hits a whole lot harder because the boss always does physical raid wides. So like all of their mitt is for magical. It's fine if it was just 5% for the physical. Like they could do the whole like Faint Addle route of making it weaker for one. Because then at least you don't, as a tank, think, is that physical damage or magical damage every time you got hit by something that wiped the group. It's like, you don't have that, oh, well, I can't help you there. Don't get me started on Dark Mind and Missionary. Dark Mind, if it was 10% for physical, I think it'd be a great cooldown. It doesn't even have to be like adding 10% on 10% seem like, well, that's a lot of inputs for the same amount of work that somebody else is doing, because Gunbreaker doesn't have to pop that much for getting a lot more mit. Plus the healing that they provide, because Gunbreaker is amazing at healing themselves. As much as they say Warrior's like amazing at healing themselves, if you are good at Gunbreaker, you will out-heal the Warrior. Unless the Warrior is doing some cheesy Nascent Flash stuff where he's healing you and him. If he's not double dipping and he's just healing himself with like Bloodwetting and shake it offs on mechanics that need it, because if he's using it on cooldown, yeah, he could probably out heal you with that. But if you're mitting correctly as a Gunbreaker, you'll always out heal a Warrior, because mit is also considered healing, and since Warrior's a little bit weaker on the mit department, yeah, dungeon healing is good. It's I was assuming eventually they would nerf the Bloodwetting and Nascent Flash stuff where it's not per instance of hitting an enemy. If they just made it where either it capped at 3, no matter what, where you'd only get 3, which still would be strong, or only activated once. Like, each time you cast a GCD, it would only heal you that 400 potency once. But the problem is not only that, it also crits on those. You can't crit on Dark Knight. TBN cannot crit. There's no critting in TBN. Yeah. I really want Dark Knight to feel good, because I don't like going into PF, seeing a Dark Knight and going, oh, well, I have to carry this guy through the fight. Because, like, I've done that multiple times where, like, a Dark Knight, he is not optimizing his mitigation. He's only optimizing his damage. And he never really, like, he sits on oblations, he sits on TBN. Because, like, if he misses a TBN and it doesn't proc, then his mana's gone and he's fucked. My opinion is if they're going to keep TBN the same strength, it should not cost mana, and it should give you the damage. So that would give Dark Knight something to do. Because they'd be incentivized to mit people for damage. That's what Sage does now, is they use their globes for mana so they can continue to do damage. Scholar is not incentivized the same way. They're incentivized to use as little healing as they can get away with, but if they have to use one of their globes for healing, it's better than casting a GCD. So in my opinion, Scholar's kind of poorly designed compared to Sage on that, because like other people who are high end enjoy that. I think it's toxic because it teaches a lot of bad healers some bad stuff, because they're trying to force the other person to carry them because they're bad. And I'm bad too with Scholar, because I'll end up using all my shit and go, oh fuck, I have to cast now. TBN is the only short CD that can be Yeah, for the damage loss. Yeah. It'd still be a damage loss, even if it didn't cost mana, if it still procced the thing where it gave you a free edge. Because if it gave you a free one still, then you get to do more edges, and then you would get to be active in the mitigation roll, making sure that your stuff starts proccing, because you don't just put it on yourself. If you're not main tanking, then you'd be TBNing the off tank repeatedly during the autos so you can get your shit to proc. And then during raid wides, you'd select a squishy to make sure your shit would proc. And it would just be all around better for the Dark Knight, because they get to do more damage, they get to hit more buttons, and they get more damage doing it. And it helps the healers, it helps the other tank, it helps everybody else. And you still get the higher RPM than you have now, because they kind of ruined the actions per minute. APM, not RPM. Thinking of cars. Dark is just a lot of identity issue, honestly. Yeah, because it originally was entirely different than Warrior, and now it's so similar to Warrior without... They tried to differentiate it, saying that it's magical stuff, and that it doesn't heal as much, but it used to be what Warrior was. What it is now, where it's like it was a heal god. It was kind of bad at admitting certain things, but so was Warrior. But then I guess Dark Knight was way too hard to play because there's like some stance swapping shit. The current big thing is that 2-minute bursts. Wait. The current big thing is that it's a 2-minute big burst tank class. Yeah. That's why Astro's strong, is because of just everybody's burst, and since they keep on leaning harder on the burst thing, White Mage is always gonna have that issue, because they are a 2-minute burst ish, and then they also have a 1-minute that's good too, because of their lilies. But since their damage is more spread out, and there is no 1-minute class bursts, White Mage starts to suffer on that. Higher existence to enhance unminned annoys me. Yeah. I don't know why the enhanced unminned didn't like give you mana or something. Even though that wouldn't be like... It still would be a damage loss, but if it gave you mana, you can argue it. Like, if it gave you a lot of mana, then like losing a GCD for an unminned, I don't think it would be like the end of the world. And in panic situations, you could kind of use it for prog, because then you just like unminned unminned for TB. Now they could accidentally scale that too much where it gave you too much mana, and then there'd be a unmin rotation. That'd be funny, but it wouldn't be good. Every other tank gets cool survivability and shit, and then enhanced unmanned, yeah. If enhanced unmanned... Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what you could do with unminned besides it giving you mana, or maybe there was a like if it gave you if it gave you, how much mana would be too much mana if Unmind gave you mana? Like, I have no clue because it's like 3,000 mana to use your stuff. But if it gave you mana, then it wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't be great, but it would still be like less silly than it is now, where it reduces the cooldown for your dash. Because then there'd be at least a little bit of utility to it. But I'd also not want to have like an issue where like the best rotation is literally Unmind repeatedly for mana. Make it like 320, half or third of a Siphon Strike. Isn't that like 1,000 mana? Siphon Strike? I thought it was like 3,000. So it'd be like, if it was a third, it'd give you 1,000 mana. Oh, Siphon Strike, the third hit of the combo that gives you mana. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't there just be more mana attached to your 1 through 3 anyways? Gives 600 mana each time you hit it, and that's your third GCD, so yeah, okay. Blood weapon. Oh yeah, and it's only 3 GCDs now. Now I know people were complaining about the loss of mana from the GCD stuff. I don't really find that as necessarily like the biggest issue. It's because they didn't give Dark Knight anything else, I feel like, is the major issue. They should have gave them more. The 5 GCDs that people are complaining about, I feel like, is less of the issue, other than it kind of reduces their burst. I feel like the downtime between everything feels way worse though now, because they just don't have anything else. Because like giving the 5 stacks back doesn't fix Dark Knight's issue. I feel like giving Dark Knight something more to do outside of that is more fun. It's kind of like Astro now. Astro used to have the same Dark Knight issue of, there used to be, I used to have to do minimum of 10 off globals in 6 GCDs. And that's with pre-potting. Now you don't even pre-pot as a healer. So now you have another technically off global in your opener now. And if old Astro was the way it was before, the potting would make it 11 GCDs. And that's to play Astro optimally. In 6 GCDs you have 10 off globals to get off that you have to do in that short amount of time. Not counting any other healing that you would have to do during 2 minutes if you were forced to do so. And Dark Knights were, I don't think that bad, but they could get that bad if there was a tank buster during the 2 minute. And I think that was the biggest issue with a lot of tanks, is if they didn't have the space to fit those mitts in. Only good thing Dark Knight and Dawn Trail is Living Shadow has no meter anymore. No cast meter? Living Shadow had a cast meter? I didn't really pay attention to the Shadow other than that it gets buffed when I buff the Dark Knight. because like there was times where I would card the Dark Knight over a melee in an opener. As long as he has full mana and he has full resources, you would card the Dark Knight over a melee a lot of the time just because of their burst. But if anything they weren't 100% on, they weren't like carding any melee would be better than them. But if they had full resources, they'd be different. It used to consume 50 of your blood. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot they did that. Yeah, you'd accidentally like use your gauge and then you couldn't summon your clone. Yeah, I remember. That was good. I forgot that was a that's technically a bonus damage that you get, but they did that with Dancer. They did that with somebody else. They did it with a couple classes. They did it with Reaper. They did it with some other class that also got that. And Machinist. There's another gauge job that I'm not thinking of. It did make Reaper really strong for their burst phases because they can like go and do their burst phase multiple times. And that really helped out Reaper. But I'm trying to think of what other things, because like I don't know. I don't like people defending really bad or awkward design. I want Dark Knight to feel different, because them saying like it's homogenized, I'm like, dude, it's been homogenized. I was like, what is Dark Knight doing now that's not that's actually different from Warrior besides the extra off levels you do in your in your burst windows? Because TBN isn't like, as a healer main, TBN is not helping that much, other than in very niche circumstances like BJCC being able to repeatedly apply that mitt is really good. But what would be better is if you weren't a fucking Dark Knight and you just nascent flashed and you healed both tanks instead of just putting a small mitt on yourself for one auto. Yeah, it's not just homogeny, it's not even comparable is the problem. You can vaguely compare your short cooldown to another short cooldown and it be like not good. It feels odd. And the things they want to do with like other people saying like, you know, Xeno and other Dark Knights saying what they want to do with TBN is fine, but I don't think it's gonna, either they're gonna have to elongate the cooldown and make it like super strong, or they should give Dark Knight's other cooldowns more sustain. Like, fuck, if they did their minute cooldown, the one for magic, if that had healing attached to it, then you would have at least a reason to pop it for the tank busters. If it had like regen, a shield, a something. Heck, even if it was like Cure 3 ranged mitt, where when you had it active, it covered everybody that was within a Cure 3 range. Like if it was a short range mitt, you could at least use it for the fucking party. And then you could make the excuse that Dark Knight is the is what Paladin used to be, where it's like the utility mitt tank. and then Paladin still kind of has that niche still going, but it's clunky too. Like as much as they say like, oh well that would be too clunky, Wings exists on Paladin. Well, I started after TBN existed. I started in second tier of Shadowbringers. And when I first started healing, people told me how good TBN was. And when I looked at it, I was like, but it's not good. It's okay. You can utilize it pretty decently. But it's blocking a lot of trash damage that any other ability could do compared to, especially in the past, since everything had less MIT, TBN felt worse to me because like it didn't increase your effective health as much as just having better MIT. But now since there's more MIT in the game, it is a little bit better now than it used to be technically, because you have more options to percent MIT in the game to make TBN technically better in that case. But since it's not affected by healing increases, it's not affected by anything. I mean, heck, even if TBN healed a little bit, it would have the chance to crit. Like, if TBN had a chance to crit, at least you could, like, argue that sometimes you would take no damage. Yeah. Well, they could just make it not last, what, is it supposed to be 8 seconds? I think it's, I always see 7, but I think it's 8 seconds. Yeah, you lose so much potency. My deal is I feel like if it expires and you don't use it, it should just give you it anyway. It would delay when you got that potency, which could be bad for your bursts. It's a 7-second duration? Is it 7 seconds? Crap. Because the problem with that is because it's 7 seconds, everything's delayed on damage anyways. So you technically have less than 7 seconds most of the time for you to do things, because you don't want to try to snapshot it right before it hits you, because then it's going to miss and you're fucked. So you always give it like the latency safety kind of thing, where you apply it earlier than the damage. Give it like a bonus. Yeah, I mean, they could always do that. I just want either TBN. I would rather have TBN keep it short cooldown so people don't like throw a fit over it and say like homogeny thing. Get rid of the mana though, but keep the damage increase active, because then that's a buff to their damage, a buff to their, which I don't think they need damage right now. They're probably good on damage right now, but I would find that more engaging as a tank to try to get like more damage from your TBNs. Because if they just got rid of the cooldown, but then they got rid of the damage boost, but then they put the damage boost somewhere else, then tanks just wouldn't TBN. They'd only TBN themselves, they'd never TBN anybody else. I just hope something comes along soon that makes Dark Knight not feel like shit. Yeah. I want White Mage to have one extra mitt that's on a minute cooldown. Could be attached to one of their already existing 1 minute cooldowns. That you would always put before damage anyways. And then Dark Knight to get not a full rework because they're not going to do that. I want their outside of burst gameplay to actually be interesting, and them actually be useful as a tank with the buttons they have, or get rid of those buttons and combine some. Like, some people were talking about having TBN and Oblation together, and people were like, well, the MIT might make it where the TBN won't proc, and it's just like... I was like, there's a lot of Dark Knights that won't use Oblation, and then there's other ones that swear by it. And it's because, like, there's a very big skill disparity between the two. It's just like, yeah, if you can optimize this shit, it's good for the people who can optimize it, but the people who, since people make a big deal about damage, and when I look at a tank, I actually look at their heal parse. If they can do green damage, good enough. I want to see their heal parse. If it's not a color and they're like, if they're not tanking, like, there's a problem with that. It's like you have to check if they're main tanking or not, because if one tank has a color and one doesn't, then one's gonna be tanking at the time, so he's actually getting a heal parse based on just autos alone. But if they're off tank and they can't get a color heal parse, then either it's fight related, depending on which fight it is, or they aren't midding at all. They're not midding their code tank or something. Can they stay alive? Wait. Warrior in last place. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell, but if I look at tank parses, I usually look at their heal parses, see if they're main tanking. If they're main tanking, of course they get better heals, because like, you also get heal parse just from not being at full health. Everybody gets a heal parse from their natural regen. It just says regen on their thing. So like, the less safety game your healers are and keeping you like not at full health, you're gonna passively get that. So like, I just kind of roll that out. And then midding also gives you a heal parse. So like, when you get hit by a tank buster, if you don't mid it well, you're not gonna have a good heal parse, because you're just gonna get trucked, and you didn't actually mitigate that much damage, so you're requiring somebody else to cover for that damage that you failed to mitigate. But then if you do mitigate it, you take less damage and you get a larger heal parse over it, because the healer doesn't have to cover that damage. It's weird, but usually when I look at the damage, yeah, it's effective health. Yeah, because healing just cares about effective health and not anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I do find it interesting, but then there's like a lot of things that it's like, when it comes down to DPS, I'll look at their heal parses as well, because I'm like, yeah, you could do damage, but are you also using your mitts as well? Because I want to see like feints on there, I want to see addles, I want to see during a mechanic that you always use bloodbath on it and not use it for just emergencies when you die. There's certain mechanics that if a melee always used a bloodbath during that mechanic, then I don't have to cast an AoE heal. I just have to target heal the other people who can't heal themselves. The casters, the ranged, because they only have second wind, and then if you're a red mage, you don't have any heals. So there's a lot of like, there could be things where if melees if they had a heal rotation with their stuff, because like in ultimates, I had a heal rotation. I always popped bloodbath at a very specific time of each ultimate, and I thought it was ridiculous that people didn't do that. Because for one thing, my god, level 80 DPS is slow. Like, it is not hard to play. Like, that was my first ultimate that I did as a DPS that was any sort of like considered like T. I had a heal rotation, and I was always the last person to die. My healers could miss heals on me and hit everybody else, and I still wouldn't die because I just had a heal rotation, and it didn't ever mess up my damage rotation. It did make my rotation a little bit more difficult, if you'd call using an off global at a specific time difficult, but it never delayed my damage. Yeah, it makes things much comfier. So I always found it ridiculous that a lot of melees don't have a distinct, this mechanic does a lot of damage, I should use bloodbath, because if my healer fucks up, I don't die. Now some other people might die, but at least I don't die, and I get to keep hitting the boss. That's how I see it. And if it's during a burst, I'll pop it before the burst, even though it's like not the most optimal. You'll still get healing off of it though. And if you die during that burst and they try to say something, you have an excuse. I popped bloodbath. I don't know what to do. Like, I popped bloodbath beforehand. I'm healing. If I die and I didn't mess up a mechanic, then I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, the big one looking at raid wide in M3. Yeah, his multi-hit. Pop bloodbath for that shit. Yes, 100%. Especially because of the way healing works, it radiates from the healer who casts it. So, if one healer is casting more than the other one, you're getting later heals if you're farther away from them. And it may hit you at the wrong time, where like you may be full health when it hits you at one time, and then the next time comes way later than it should because he's farther away from you. It's the same speed as unconscious comes out. You can actually see it if I use unconscious, the wave afterward. Oh well, I forgot how big that fucking thing is. I should. Oh. There's an extra effect. Oh wait, I don't have effects on. There's an effect that radiates out from unconscious that you'll see, a second effect that goes way out. That also, like, there's server ticks, and then there's also this of like the like it radiates out from the healer, so it's even worse. Like, it's worse than server ticks. Yeah, see to sacrifice. There's a lot of mechanics that Memory Shiva, the knockback spear mechanic during Memory of Shiva at the end. I had a melee DPS try to gaslight my co-healer into pumping her full of heals during that mechanic, and I went minimum eye level Dragoon, which is worse than Samurai because Samurai has the mitt, into that fight, used Bloodbath and Second Wind, both healers died before the mechanic happened. The knockback damage into the spear that you usually would kill you. And healed the mechanic by myself with nobody, like no warrior shake it off, no nothing. Because you can't mid that mechanic because it's based on entities that weren't the boss. So you couldn't even mid the mechanic other than like tactician or something. But since people died and both healers were dead, there was no heals, and I was able to heal the mechanic. And I sent the video to her and was like, "It's your fault you died." Because she kept on dying to that mechanic over and over again. And I was like, "It is your fault you died." It's like, I'm able to do it with minimum gear Dragoon. You have weeks and weeks of gear. You shouldn't die to that mechanic. You're just bad. And that was when I was brand new to Melee. That was my first Melee class that I got to level 80. I knew nothing about DPS, and I was slowly teaching myself how to play DPS so I can understand like what they're complaining about. And I found out they had nothing to complain about. Especially Melee. And that was back when, you know, hitboxes weren't gigantic. Which E11 made me like feel really cool when I was playing Melee, and I was able to for the hibachi, which apparently we're gonna be dealing with because Thangreet, I forgot how they called it. Ranjit Thangred, Fatebreaker is what they called it, but the lightning hibachi thing of every time he says hibachi, you get that GCD that you're on, and then you leave the boss and come back, and the animation misses, I mean the damage misses you, and you just do it based on him saying hibachi. Because you'd burnt strike the floor, and if it was lightning, you'd do there'd be an echo of a second burnt strike, but it's longer, wider, and it's more than max melee. So you had to leave the boss. So you'd hear him say hibachi, you'd hit the boss, and then you'd disconnect for and then come back before your GCD rolls. No, that's not a JP voice line. That was in English. I don't know what the fuck he was actually saying. But everybody just called it hibachi because it was the meme. Because it just sounds like he says hibachi. This sounds like the brand hibachi. I don't know what he's actually saying. He may just say have at you, but it sounds like hibachi. Actually, I could probably go in there right now. He'll say it, right? I can sync this. Raid. Oh wait, not current raid. Shadowbringers. Mark this. Will he kill me if I do it in Savage? I just got pinged. Well, you were able to outmid it when it was current, even as a caster, as an Astro. Like a Shield Astro, I was able to live the fire stacks by myself. But will multiple cleaves kill me, like the lightning cleaves? I'm curious now. How bad is this? I'm the only one fit to protect her. And that one I always said I'm the only one with a projector. Don't know why I always said that, but nobody else really said that part. Elemental Break. Oh wait, he's not middle. Huh, interesting. It does that and then a stack. Yeah, that's a 2-man stacks. So you beta cleave from the boss, And then he's Bird Striking. This is Fire Bird Strike, so it's a knockback. Hibachi. Every time he does a Burnt Strike. That's what I don't know what he's actually saying. This is a stack as well. He'll say you're not going anywhere, and if you're inside the boss, it will cancel your cast. You actually have to be slightly outside the boss's hitbox, or she'll cancel it. And this is a dot bleed. So as much as people are saying like, healing so much harder now, this hit hard, and this actually overlapped the other mechanics. Oh, and this will kill me actually. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. Because when he autos me, I'm gonna explode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, have at you is probably what he's saying, but I've always heard hibachi. Like, he'll kill me with this tank buster every time, but and the worst part is in Savage, she's like Reen's still talking, and then later she's going, "There's something in the ether." And then this is a spread. But there's an 8-man spread instead of, like, he just does empowerments. This is the lightning one, where you would do this, you'd stay in melee range, and then after that GCD you would come out, and then you'd go back in. Which you could go, like, really... Oh, and this one is a forked lightning tank buster. It picks 2 of the closest people and cleaves the people who are beside this person when this goes off. Which... doesn't happen if there's no target, apparently. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Speen, listen to me. No, but I don't think you cannot invuln through the auto. I think it eats through your invuln regardless. It'll just kill you. So that is like important stuff to know for the next Savage, because he looks like he's gonna be the door boss. I don't know exactly how they're gonna do the retelling. Either they're gonna do a thing where, like, we actually lost or something? I don't know. Or the other guess I have is that we're gonna be rebuilding Gaia's memories? Or something like that? But I don't know how we're gonna be fighting Shiva. I don't know how the stage is going to be set, other than if we go from, like, Fatebreaker to Shiva to Gaia. Yeah, for the ultimate. Because, like, they already showed that Fatebreaker is going to be... well, they didn't say it was going to be the door boss, but they have a screenshot of Fatebreaker being in the ultimate. So my guess is it's going to start with Fatebreaker, of us, like, dealing with Reen stuff first. And then either we're going to go straight into Shiva fight from there and skip, like, the other stuff, because, like, the other stuff was just kind of built to the Shiva thing. It could be if they never found Gaia and properly fused with the other Ascian. Because Reen never found Gaia because of Fatebreaker. That could be it. I've been trying to figure out what they're gonna do. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is actually Gaia's mechanics. It's not that they're necessarily bad, but basic relativity was okay. It was a little bit DPS heavy on doing the mechanic. It wasn't really a mechanic for tanks and healers, other than being able to heal it was like the only difficulty for healers on that one. But the one that seems like is the easiest for most people, the intermediate one, would be 10 times harder for a lot of people to do if the boss wasn't in the center of the thing, because it was a very boss relative mechanic, and the uptime for I keep on getting pinged by somebody, but since it was a very boss relative mechanic for that one, advanced relativity was a whole lot funner when the boss wasn't middle and it was and you had to do the uptime version, the melee uptime version of it, not advanced, intermediate. I keep on saying the wrong one. Advanced relativity was a downtime mechanic, and that's what it's like it's a trio mechanic based on that one, because you can't hit the boss during that one. It doesn't feel as interactive. So for DPS, advanced relativity super boring, and for healers it was actually interesting because you did have to heal during it. Or Adlo spread as a scholar, you'd have to save resources for it or heal during it if you weren't running the right thing. Which that was back when you could actually run Astro as a shield healer. You mean one of the spells? Yeah, the spell and waiting mechanics in E12 or E2, because E2 is actually Gaia as well. Like E2 is Gaia as well, based on the story, because you know she's in the armor. But yeah, what if they keep Gaia in the armor? Because then it would be really funny, because a lot of people wouldn't even know who the fuck that is. Because there would be a lot of people who didn't know that, like, that didn't really pay attention to the Shadowbringer story. They'd be like, who's the guy in the armor? Yeah, E12 is the second time they did Spell and Waiting because it's from Gaia. E2 is also Gaia. I don't really like the Spell and Waiting thing for advanced. For basic, it was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. But advanced relativity, because there's technically more than one way to solve it, but the easiest way to solve it was the way that everybody came up with, because it was very recognizable on how to do it. And as much as that's fun for a lot of people, I like the way I like the way of being able to be like, you have a strategy, but if it doesn't work, if you're good enough, you could actually save the fight. Yeah, Fatebreaker is the better P11 by a long shot. Healing cycles at the end was so interesting, because if you got lightning late, if you didn't get lightning first, you would be in trouble, and if you got fire late, it would also be pretty bad. So you wanted light to be last, but if you saw it first, you knew you were fucked. Because healing got worse as it went on during cycles. And if you didn't tank albeit, there'd be people who it wouldn't be necessarily a problem if people didn't lick the wall. Like if the ranged DPS didn't lick the wall and miss heals. And that was the biggest issue, is that people would miss heals, and if you have one good healer, half the side with the bad healer would fucking die. Like, it would definitely show the skill disparity between the healers, because like one half of the map would die. Unrelated note. Why have... Oh. I just have the picture over chat for the fun of it, and the Omega Milkers was just the picture that I have. I could be changing that, actually. I used to have it every time I drew a card, it would flip through pictures that I had selected. And I don't remember why I ever changed that. Because I had it actually as every time I drew a card, every time I hit the Z key, it would flip through a different picture. And it would just slideshow right there. I think when I got my new computer, I just never did that. I just never did it again. Long live the Milkers. Top is actually my least favorite fight to prog, I guess. The Omega Milkers is because saying towers and tethers sound very similar to each other, and Looper, the first mechanic, has both. So instead, we called them udders. The tethers are udders now. Now, was that any better? I don't know, but it gave a visual image that was funny. And since the bottom of the bug has those little jets, and I guess a long time ago people used to call them udders, like a cow. I started calling the tethers udders because it came from the center of the boss. So I was just like, well, it's udders. Yeah. At least udders sounds slightly different than tethers and towers. And since they both start with a T, sometimes it gets confusing. Somebody says, especially when we were progging early, we'd have to call a tower or a tether. I get first tower or whatever. Because like there was no strategy. We were week oneing. There was no, oh, this is how you do the mechanic yet. We were learning. It was very blind proggy kind of thing, and it was way better to just call it an udder. Yeah, and then like if you had one udder, now you're lactose intolerant, and now you can't get another udder. So there's like a lot of jokes with that early in our prog, with that because of the problem of calling towers and tethers. So now I'm starting to call all tethers udders instead. Especially if it's funny. And in the last boss, it does an omega. It does an omega and casts. What is it called? It casts a Tank Buster. An Omega Tank Buster, actually. The final boss does. Mustard Bomb. Mustard Bomb is a Tether Tank Buster. Oh yeah, and Fairy I have a gauge, and I just call it my bladder gauge because they took everything else. Because this used to be a multi-use gauge, but now since there's only for the Fairy tether, I just call it the Fairy's P gauge. Because you're just peeing on the tank. Like, if it was used for more than one thing, I could just say, oh, I have a full bladder for you, and I'll pee on them. It's more of just because this gauge is just a bar for one ability. Yeah. I'm pretty sure multiple people have called it a piss tether at some point. But I actually call this a bladder gauge. Because, like, that's all it's good for now. Yeah. If somebody dies, instead of healing them up with any utility that you have, you just pee on them. Because, like, you don't want to... As a scholar, you don't want to waste, like, aether flow on them anyways, so it's just better to use something that's free. And since it's so hard to use aether pack... Yeah. Yeah, it's just for P now. It's a really depressing thing. Because it used to be for Fey Blessing, but it still had a cooldown as well, so it wasn't like that great. I kind of wish that you could spend it on other heals more often, and that it didn't have a cooldown, because it technically has a cooldown anyways, because you can only have so much aether flow and so many stacks of it. So if it had, like, I kind of wish Lustrate was using this gauge. So every time you used a aether flow stack, you can use a lustrate. And you couldn't lustrate outside of it, and then you can also use the aether pack for it, but then it would not... I am probably passing somebody that's pinging me every time that I'm not seeing. But I just walk and talk, that's all I do. I don't know. But maybe if you had hours fail. Yeah, like if you had like 50 on the gauge, if you used an ability, instead of it just healing, it gives a shield or something like that, you know. Just go harder into the shield stuff for Scholar. Because Sage goes really hard on how much regen it has, to the point where it's better as a regen healer than White Mage is. Like, Sage right now is a better regen healer than White Mage. It has more HPS, it supplies good mit, it has so many 2-minute cooldowns that if you spread them out, you're just gonna heal more than White Mage will ever. Makes me feel bad. Because double shield is better than running White Mage ever, especially now. More now than it ever was. It was already definitely better before, but Sage is bananas. Sage is better as not a casted shield healer. All of its off globals are really strong, and then its healing's really good because it's like a bunch of heals that are regens. Heck, there's more regen buttons on fucking Sage. Wait, I'm not level 100, but I don't have the other button. But there's more regens on Sage than there are on White Mage. Now they do call them pure healers and not regen healers, but it's just a funny thing to think about. No wasted stacks. Yeah, Sage is really good design. Kind of wish they do that with more classes, and I wish Scholar didn't have that feeling of in order to play it optimally for damage, you have to play it shittily as a healer. Because my co-healer, when he was parsing, felt bad for me because now most of his kit can't be used because it would make him lose damage. Now it's a little bit better because recitation's on a minute cooldown. Well, when it's at level 100, of course. I think it's like a level 94 ability or something that it goes on a minute cooldown. But having recitation, not to add low spread, but to auto crit and AoE heal, is so potent and so good that it's crazy. An auto crit is so good. That's kind of the reason why I wanted Sage to either be able to auto crit something instead of the boost, because this Zoe is only good to empower Numa, and if you use Zoe to empower your shields, it is a tiny bit better than Scholar casting a shield, but still not as much heal. Like, using a 90-second cooldown heals less, and not even critted. Like, if I Scholar Sucker and it crits, it would heal more. I'd have to wait until I crit though. Yeah, see? And that was an empowered shield. It's because it's 150 potency heal on the Sage. So like Sage's casted shields suck. It's the same strength shield as the Scholar, just casting it. But then Scholar has the Atlas spread and stuff like that that empower their casts. I hated level White Mage because of that. I hated any content under Shadowbringers to play White Mage. Yeah, White Mage should have their AoE heal at level 70 minimum. They should have their wings at level 70 minimum for ultimate's sake. They can buff it to add the potency heal, or they can add the 10% mit later. They can have an upgrade to it, but White Mages are a complete joke, and Dark Knights are not much better in level 70 ultimates. It's a joke. I hate it. Because you run an Astro, you have a star. You negate some of the mechanics in Ukab running Astro. That if you ran a White Mage, you automatically lose damage for it, and it's harder to apply your stuff by a large margin. The upgrade potency with trials. Giving the Flatus Misery at the same time as level when you unlock the yeah. They don't even have to add the Lily damage system if they didn't really want to. Because that'd probably put its damage a little bit too crazy. Even if it was like a nerfed version of the Lily's potency. I think it would make a white mage a little bit too strong if this actually gave them damage at that level. But if it gave them the AoE Lily instead of the single target Lily, they would actually be able to use it. And it wouldn't feel as bad at level 70. Because, like, you don't have any mit. You don't have any heals other than your casted heals. Well, it's DPS neutral, but, like, a lot of healer classes don't really have DPS neutral stuff equivalent at that level. Like, you can't there's not that much equivalent. Astro, I can argue a little bit that it has some DPS neutral stuff now, because since they changed Astro, I haven't even done a low level Astro now, but now that I think about it, yeah, Astro has that now too, because they have Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns at a low level. What level is it? I actually don't know. 70. Yep, that's their issue. Yeah, they could give Lily back because it'd be comparable. That is right. Yeah, you could give Lily back. It just make it whatever their cast is, neutral. Yeah, that's right. I also heard White Mage feels kind of helpless to prevent party deaths. Yes. Right now, if the boss is casting a raid wide and you're fighting something at minimum item level, even if your party mits it, if your shield healer is dead, everybody's dead. That has been a problem for a while now. Shadowbringers, you used to be able to run 2 regen healers. It wasn't great. It wasn't amazing, but for like people who are parsing, they can run double regen, like White Mage Astro in Diurnal Sect, and it would still be fine because you could just mit and stuff like that. But like when it was prog, you definitely sure as hell didn't do that, because it still had that issue of you have to have a shield healer in order to live the mechanics. It also sucks leveling White Mage through Heaven's Ward because you have 1 OGCD on demand for an emergency heal, and it's on a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah. 40-second cooldown. It's always been a 40-second cooldown. This has always been better than White Mage's Benny, and I always argued that. There's Dark Knights that said, no, it's not better because it didn't heal me to full. And I'm like, that sounds like your problem, not mine. That sounds like you picking a Dark Knight that can't heal yourself. Because in the past, you know, Dark Knights couldn't heal themselves. It wasn't hard to heal a Dark Knight, but it wasn't, like, amazingly optimal to heal a Dark Knight. You would have to ping him with AoE heals on top of the single target is the problem. So you'd have to be in range of him. Like, you'd have to have the horoscope, you'd have to have celestials. So you'd have to use a lot of utility. But a lot of people would, like, you know, Benny the tank and say, oh, well, White Mage and Dark Knight, you just never have them separate. Which always felt weird to me. Because, like, why would you want that interaction of, like, your Benny is only for one guy? Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people just use it when, like, they die and they immediately get up and Benny themselves. But there's a lot of times when I was, we were running optimized groups and stuff like that. I'd Benny somebody and they'd only be missing like 20% of their health. And people would hear the Benny and they'd be like, why'd you waste your Benny? I was like, waste? I didn't have to cast to heal you. Yeah, it's a 3-minute cooldown, but I still got to use it. And since this was only 1 stack back then, that's not good either. And since this can't crit, I need more than just that to heal 20% because 500 potency is not 20% of somebody's health. The two... Oh wait, I like the 70 cat stone of planetary indulgence. An extra 20 potency. Wait, when does the extra 20 potency happen? I mean 200 potency happen? Does it turn into 400? Wasn't a fan of finding that out. When did that happen? Does that happen like on like at level 100? Or is that like level 70? You're talking about like when you get it? They haven't buffed this, have they? The planetary indulgence? I don't think they buffed it. I do like planetary indulgence. This is what makes White Mage so bursty on heals. I do like the way White Mage is designed, and that's the reason why I'm mad that it sucks. Oh, similar to Horoscope. Yeah, I don't really like Astro having to empower this. A lot of the times I don't even empower this unless we're progging or something. Like once I start optimizing this, I use this as a 200 potency heal for the party. I don't cast to empower this. I just 200 potency. Because I mean, like this heals 200 potency and starts ticking for 100, which this has never been buffed since they've released it. In fact, it's been nerfed. But that's because of the neutral sect interaction it used to have. And the other stance interaction stuff. Because like opposition was better as a shield than a regen. When it had a shield attached to it, is better. Now, yeah, you would get less potency out of it, but there was like when you were optimizing, you usually had enough regen that having the extra shield was just made you live the mechanic. At least planetary reacts to your lilies. Casted GCDs is kind of like a bonus, I guess. Yeah, you can get you get more than one use. Like planetary, you can get you can pop 2 lilies and get 400 potency off of just that plus your lilies. And then any other AoE casted heal. It doesn't work on single targets, of course. You don't have to AoE. Wait, you don't have to AoE Lily? Oh, you don't have AoE Lily. I was reading that wrong. Yeah, that is a little bit shit. Because now you have an ability that empowers your abilities that make you lose damage. It's level 76. I actually never look because I just don't play low level White Mage. Oh god, that's so bad. I hardly ever use my single target Lily. But I also hardly ever play White Mage, so I guess I should transfer it back. Yeah, I guess if I ever actually play low-level White Mage, it would be dungeons, and AoE Lily isn't as important in dungeons because the tank takes most of the damage. But I hardly ever White Mage anyways if I go and do dungeons. I'll do Astro because I don't want to be bored the whole time if I'm White Mage. And plus, Holy Spam does not feel good because you can't weave between it. You have to like use a lily between it to start weaving anything if you want to be optimal. Of course, you don't need to be optimal in dungeons. I don't know, I like to try to work as hard as I can just for entertainment. That's the reason why I like wall-to-wall pulls, is because I want at least to feel like I could die instead of fall asleep. It's not even the time that it's the issue, it's more of that it's just boring. For 22 whole levels, 52 to 74. I know the Lily system was even worse in the past, before Shadowbringers. But I bet when they got the AoE Lily, they were like, oh, this actually feels like a healer now. I bet that AoE Lily kind of just changed all of people playing White Mage of like how good it is. But now, since we were so used to AoE Lily, that it's just... Yeah, wall to wall. Well, because like, if the tank's really good, it's not even hard then. Like, it's not even hard to heal then. It could still, like, even good Dark Knights don't even take that much damage on wall-to-wall pulls, unless, like, it's a really early dungeon, I guess, when you don't have as much stuff. But, like, late game Dark Knight doesn't even take that much damage, and it's the worst one. So, like, doing small pulls just feels weird. I did run into somebody who got really mad at me for face pulling stuff as a healer. Like, I start going wall pulls and the tank freaks out and, like, all caps starts yelling at me, and I'm just, like, not paying attention and just healing stuff. Like, when I pulled the mobs, I pulled it over to him and stood on him and then stood past him so the things would be in his AoE rotation. And I didn't notice he was like yelling at me. And then we do the next pull, and he said something about like don't pull mobs before me. And I'm like, I have a health bar too. I could, like, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna die. It's like, I'm a healer. As long as I'm not taking like multiple tank busters, there's no like dungeon pull I can't live through. At least in late game, as a healer. Now, is it harder? Oh yeah, definitely harder to do than a tank is. But is it fun for me? Yeah. Reminds me, I gotta do a roulette anyways. Don't have need second chance. Well, I get that. I get it being upsetting if it's a ranged DPS that won't pull the mobs in and they run in circles. That would piss me off if you're pulling mobs away from me, but if you're pulling the mobs in, I feel like a DPS health bar is a cooldown for you. Yeah, it is mitigation, that's what it is. They don't have to get hit by the first few hits of the mob, and the DPS getting hit a little bit isn't the end of the world as long as they're not standing in other AoEs. And in fact, if I'm running Sage, I single target the melees, and I hope they get hit so they can give me more damage. As a Sage between the things, Like when we were optimizing with a healer, not running all like 3 DPS in a tank, with my static, I'd be shielding everybody and say, okay, stand in the next AoE that you can because you're gonna give me damage. Please do it. Cause then I get to sit there and do like bigger AoEs because I get my my Toxicons. Now, is it that much more damage? No, but it is more damage. Because it has like a 50% drop off, which is like like it's like casting this, but it's like doing a dosis that's an AoE. It's like a dosis that has AoE fall off, I guess is what you would call it. Oh yeah, yeah. Arm's length too, because arm's length is great.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It's like I have so much junk here. What am I gonna do with all these buttons? Gotta do something. Oh, oops.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
This is like at least interesting for me to do, to try to optimize this stuff. Do I need to be this optimal? No. But is it fun? Yeah. I don't think I can hit all of these guys AoE wise. But like, is it a lot of work? Yeah. But is it entertaining at least? Yeah. Oh, whoa! Well, I just ruined my damage. Oh well. I drew my damage card! It's because I used my Lord for the AoE. Usually you use it on a burst phase, but it's technically more damage by hitting more targets. I thought we'd kill this by now. Yeah, it's better than pushing one or AoE over and over again. And I'm fine with classes that have that. Like simplicity. I do like that White Mage is simple. But like, all healer classes are kind of simple until they're not. At least Astra's like a window into the stuff not being so simple. Like I didn't even use that AoE heal card because I didn't need it. And then I can use this for movement if I want to, just to make this easier. And then get ready for Tank Buster. I can just safety game this just in case people mess up. Oh, and plus there's this raid wide. I don't need to burst the next burst phase. In fact, by the time I finish, it'd be over. Oh yeah.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Yeah, Astra has good complexity. I do like Scholar in Dungeons. Scholar in Dungeons feels good. White Mage is a little bit weird, but I do like their AoE, other than I don't like the not being able to weave between things. There's no real reason for them to do that. Ah, well. I accidentally ate one of my damage cards, but it's fine. Like, that's another mitt. I gave him another region. This is a region. This is a region. This is a mitt that has a heal on it. Like, I could give him all the shit I want. I make him tanky as fuck. I could make myself tanky as fuck to the point where I could take the tank busters. And I just wish White Mage had something mitt-wise that had that. That's all I want. I want White Mage to feel cool. Oh, I need to draw my card. In my star. Yeah, the resource management for Scholar feels better actually in dungeons than it does in raids a lot of the time for me. But I think that's because I'm bad at it. That's the reason why me and Dash decided to switch, is because like that was our weaker healers, was him playing Astro and me playing Scholar. So we actually wanted to challenge ourselves, and we still weak ones, so it was good enough. Now I did switch from Scholar to Sage partway through just for movement, but I could have done Scholar. I just didn't want us to die because I fucked up one thing for Scholar and fall over dead. I wanted to be a little bit more safe. Technically, I think I was wrong. Think it would have been just safe to do Scholar. Other than being able to heal a tank. Sage is way better at healing the tank. Macro. Yeah, Astro and Scholar are both like that Giga Brain on like pre-setting up. How big is that? Oh, it is hitbox size. I was curious about that. Star first, and then card is the most important. I didn't know if he was gonna get hit or not. Is there a tank buster next? Yeah, okay. I thought there was, that's why I started prepping it. Oh yeah, forgot about this one. Alright. That's safe, so it's this side. Oh, oops. I did not look at the boss's health.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final.
Yeah, Astro makes you feel smart for pulling it off. I feel like Scholar, it's the same thing, but you don't get the admiration as much, other than for your big shields. Like, people love you for your big shields, they don't care for your big brain. That's what I feel like for... But that may just be me being, like, kind of jaded on that. Why did I try to triple weave? Yeah, he got low because I didn't pre-set up on him before we started pulling. Well, that was my fault, not his. Like right now I have 20 seconds, so I have to use these cards in the next 20 seconds. So, oh, I can't sprint yet. Yeah, people just like the sprint, they like the mitt. I don't really feel like people really pay attention to anything else that the Scholar does. Even though, like, a lot of it's way harder than people make it to be. Because I didn't expect him to get hit twice. I was just gonna weave him on next pull, but then when he got hit twice, I was like, ah! Oh, I had macro on him. I could have just done macro. That's fine. We got it. That guy's getting hit. Yeah. Yeah, Scholar bubble. Yeah, and the worst part about the deployment tactics is that's not even like the best use of that ability. That's what feels bad about that one. I just jump unconscious by accident. I didn't even lose anything for doing that. That's funny. Ah, shit. Burst phase time. Why do I keep on trying to triple weave right now? And then not even weaving the next time? I got 40 seconds. I can wait on that one. This boss does some damage before it leaves, right? I don't think it does. I think it spawns the thing in the south and then you dodge it. Yep. Oh, there it is. It does two things, I remember now. It does a stack here. And then, yep. And then I star, but I hold it for... Why am I redotting? He's about to go away. Oh, and I don't have my thing for the thing, but I do have star for this. At least I hit everything. And then I hit my damage card. And, oh, I thought he was about to get hit. I use that for just the heals. Tried to hop over the raid Y. Yeah, jump slide casting is kind of funny. Why am I not bursting right now? I'll move over in a second. Just don't want somebody to panic hit me. And this is when I turn into a ranged DPS. Stand right here. I actually don't look at the bricks in the floor, I just kind of eyeball an explosion every time. I don't know why I do that. There's gonna be one time I fuck it up and just die. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know, I got lost in the conversation and decided to stream for longer. I think it's been like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, a lot of people don't appreciate scholars other than the visible shields and yeah, I did 2 hours of subbing for a group, and then I spent 2 hours of talking. Yeah, good night. I'm gonna call it a night. I should get my card draw thing back up, and I should get my fucking my voice thing fixed. Have no TTS anymore. I think the TTS would be way more entertaining. I like it. I don't know, I'm a big fan of like Doug streams and videos. So like his stuff's really funny. And I just like the TTS because it makes it where I don't misunderstand less chance of me misunderstanding what somebody says. Because like I'll read stuff and then I'll miss keywords that entirely change the sentence. Yeah, Doug is good. Sometimes I wake up and my freaking TV's auto-playing his videos. I'm going to bed. Good night.